Intro done. EDF.
Hello, everyone.
EDF. 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 EDF.
Oh. Hey, Rez.
Hi, Rez.
I was going through my art yesterday looking for something. And I found some of the old artwork I had done for you for cast members.
For what members?
Cast members that were going to be in.
Oh,
video.
the little banners. Yeah.
And I thought it was funny as I found one for Tenny.
Yeah. That's right. He was.
I sent it to him.
He was in like an intro or two.
I'm like, hey, look what I found. It's from like 2000.
I actually just deleted that folder the other day, finally, because I haven't used it in like half a decade. But I still have it, even though I have completely different drives in here than I did back then. I still had it. There's sand in my eyes. How do I play EDF? Let's try to remember.
Oh, I think you need to convert the helium into rocket fuel.
You referencing helium rain?
I actually watched some of your stream of that.
Yeah.
And I had tried loading your stream on my PS5, and I pulled up live chat, and live chat basically said no.
Yeah.
And so I was deeply confused, and then immediately a coworker called me. By the time that
helium, by
coworker
the way,
done
was not
talking with
very
me-
useful.
Really?
Yeah, like it was helium in that game was used for like research, telescopes, and if you make a fusion reactor, and that's all it was used for. So it was like the least used resource in the entire game, because the AI never did any research. You max out research well before you take over everything, and then you scan everything with a telescope pretty early on. And fusion reactors are stupid because they're way more expensive than just making a normal power plant. So helium was basically fucking useless. It's like the one resource I didn't make because I didn't need to. I feel lied to. It was supposed to rain helium and I didn't even need helium. What liars. I'm amazed how the Destroyer Blaster can actually be semi-useful at pretty long distances. Especially against big flat targets that are vertical from me. Where every single laser hits. Yeah, I finished the game yesterday though. Like I basically got to the point where I had won.
Oh, nice.
You don't actually win it. It's like a big sandbox, but I was stronger than everybody at that point. And I also had destroyed everything else everybody else had built in the like 30 or no, in the like 40 hours that I had played the game. So they couldn't really do anything. So I consider that winning.
That's fair enough.
Yeah. So I'll have to start a new game. I already know what my next two games are. The next one is going to be Agarest Zero. I don't know how that's going to go.
Oh,
It's like a JRPG.
I'm familiar with that game.
I played the first
There's
one. It was a lot of fun.
Series.
But it was really grindy. And I got bored towards the end of just grinding to be able to access the story over and over again. That got really tiring.
I think there was a feature in one of the Agrest Wars where you could
Auto
push a
battle?
button and the game would just auto
Yes.
continuously play, and you could just go and make a sandwich.
Yeah, that was the thing in Agorest
And
1. The problem was it would take so long of even that. And the problem is the difficulty got, and this is why you needed to grind. In Agorest 1, the difficulty got so high, the auto battle didn't know how to win. So you had to manually grind, or just auto battle grind for way longer. And we're talking like, it would have taken dozens of hours by the end of the game. I just could not be bothered to just sit there on stream watching the auto battler go forever. So I just eventually quit towards the end of the game out of boredom.
Have you considered also playing Agorist War Marriage?
I think that's the most recent one. I'm gonna play 0 and see how that goes, because I own 0, which is a prequel, but apparently they also redid the main story of 1 in that one, but they apparently just removed all the grinding. So says the reviews, so I'm gonna give it a shot. And then I also own 2, and then the last one you just said, number 1 is the most recent game in the series, and number 2, from what I know, that one is also just less like a JRPG and more of like a Japanese dating sim sort of thing.
From what I could tell, they changed the battle system to be more like a normal battle system.
Well, that's what they made before they made Neptunia, so wouldn't be surprised if it just ended up like that. But I'm gonna try that out, the 0 one, to see if the less grind is appealing. If it is, then maybe I finish that game and then go try Agorest 2 eventually.
Where I should buy you Agorist War Marriage, right?
And then, but if I don't like Agorest 0, then that means the lack of grind is not helping me at all. And then I'll probably just uninstall 2, skip that, and then just focused on the later games they made, which I've played and actually prefer. But then, no matter how that game goes, the game I'm gonna play after, and I kind of expect both of these might happen next week, but we'll see. If Agorest 0 is a lot of fun, then the second one won't happen next week. It's gonna be Watch Dogs. The first one. The one that was supposed to be graphically just magnificent and amazing and awesome.
I think the first one looks better than the second one.
I watched gameplay of both, and I'd be surprised by that. The first one looks kind of like a cartoon. Despite releasing after GTA 5, it's quite interesting. And then the second one looks closer to like GTA 5. I want to say closer. I don't know if it looked quite as good, but it looked closer.
I feel like the second one felt like GTA 5, and then the first one felt like a classic style game.
I know, I saw it has the tailing missions in it though, and I know I'm not gonna like that. Because this is old enough that I bet it's like, if you fail, like if you get detected, then you just lose the whole mission, restart from checkpoint. Pretty sure it's that era of Ubisoft. So I'm not looking forward to that, but I don't actually know what you do in, like, I don't know if there's like a bunch of side stuff you do in the game or what. I just know Watch Dogs, it's stealth, it has tailing missions, you hack, and they downgraded the graphics.
Violent. It's like the first one is like you have all the proper guns to murder people, and then like the second one is murder is bad, and then you have Legion, in which murder is not as possible because guns are, you're in the UK and UK doesn't like guns.
Yeah, you'd have to carry around like buckets of acid and knives and
And I assure you, like, some UK people got mad on just how many, like, just the idea that anyone would have access to a gun offended some UK people.
Why?
They treated it like it was absurd. It offended them.
Oh. Well, that sucks for them.
That even a single person would have access to a gun. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure someone in your country has access to a gun.
Illegal guns are pretty easy to get, man.
Concerned that the chat has not updated at all. Has anyone posted since Lane did?
No.
I just wanted to make sure that, like, I'm just used to YouTube shenanigans of, like, things breaking.
Mm-hmm. Well, I see you're high.
Okay, that's good.
God, I'm so not used to these controls right now.
I really dislike that tank, so I don't think I'm going to bother. I'll just bring a bike.
Well, I remember I was waiting for some level to get access to a bunch of stuff I would actually use. I think that's like level 11. I'm pretty sure. Level 11, level 12. Yeah. I hate what they did to wing diver weapons. I'm gonna complain about it all the time.
Okay.
Now, level 12 is the big level for me. My DPS is not increasing a lot until level 12. Yeah. Stretch.
Res stretches.
Yes.
That was a res stretch.
A strez.
+1.
If I might say.
You know, I started playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Uh-huh.
And already I can tell you that I enjoy it more than I did the original Final Fantasy VII.
I never played the original.
I hate...
I don't think I ever would. The whole thematic or cinematic camera or whatever it has is a huge turnoff to me.
I hated the original Final Fantasy VII with such great passion. I liked everything else except, like, the script.
Hi, Soul. How's it
Hi, Soul,
going?
I can read you. Read the words that are coming across the screen. It's
I
amazing.
can read you, he says, looking at his new 30-inch chat. Got a double-foot-long chat.
You know, it's probably only 26 inches.
Yeah, double, triple. Well, you know what? Exaggerating makes for a better story. So let's. How about we call it 40 inches and call it a day? Hi, day and night. I like how you can just kind of tell when YouTube sends out notifications. Like, intermittently. Twitch did the same thing.
I'm pretty sure YouTube never sends notifications.
You know, actually, I don't know if it does. No,
I just assume it doesn't.
I went out of my way to disable, like, basically every notification on YouTube, like, a decade ago.
That's actually the same, and I don't hit the little bell notification because in no way do I use my email in a way that that's a good way of telling me.
I think it's more for someone that uses, like, a phone, because it'll, like, do a push notification or whatever.
Yeah, I see those and immediately close them because in no way do I want to be bothered.
Every time I get a new phone, I immediately disable all of those for everything. I find them to be so obnoxious. It's just as jarring as if, like, Windows, and sometimes, very rarely, Windows does this, sends me, like, a notification on my home, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Last time that happened to me, Windows 10 was telling me that Windows was, like, Or that I could, like, get the Xbox Game Pass or something. I was like, what the fuck is this? Why is this being pushed to my home? Why is this happening? I told Matt 9 about it. He said, huh, they're getting desperate, aren't they?
Infantry, move behind the heavy tanks.
I'm almost out of energy. Ah!
Quick, to the back of the heavy tank.
Run. Hi, DK.
Hi.
You know,
Wait for my
earlier
device to
this
come.
week, like a week ago, you appeared in one of my dreams, but I forget what that dream was about.
Heavy tanks.
I had a dream where I think I had a
Thanks for thinking
conversation
about
with
me.
you. I think we played a game. I don't remember.
Great condition. You should have no problems using it.
Something happened.
It's you missed the radio show, that's all.
Yeah. No, I never miss those. There was one or two that I elected not to go to, but generally, I went to every single one.
Enemies bombarding us.
Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting that.
Attack.
I guess they're on now. The turrets are on.
Heavy tanks. Aim at the enemy base. Requiem cannon. Fire!
Yeah. Yeah. Holy explosions. There's a lot.
The main cannon is ineffective. How is this possible?
How is this possible? I'm out of energy. Fuck.
How is this possible?
How is this
I'm supposed to
possible?
run out of energy.
Aliens are descending from the flying ship.
Aliens are descending.
Enemies
Hmm.
incoming. Infantry units.
Reminds
as
me
long as they're
of
not ascending.
reminds me of a game title called XCOM: The Descent, which is not about aliens descending actually. Funny enough, it's about aliens ascending from the ocean.
Considering.
Now, I want to know how many individuals I know in my life that are old enough to know what the fuck I'm talking about. Because that is a very old
Battleship.
game.
Straight ahead. Defend the Titan.
Yeah.
This is Spencer 2. Engaging
Who's
now.
Spencer 2? You're Spencer 2? Well, where's Spencer 1?
Way than getting rid of those aliens.
Is there a Spencer 3? Am I Spencer 2? I have questions.
I don't have answers for you.
There. Yeah. Lag.
I got AoE ragdolled for like 30 minutes,
Yeah.
and now I've got stun locked. I love that. That's a fun
I
feature.
love stun locking. That is the best combat game design ever created. Like, you have to really
no one
get
ever-
good to deal with stun locking. I don't know how devs ever thought of a way to test player capability better than stun locking. Like, it's just, it's so good.
The base is protected by aliens and monsters. Attack the enemies around the base and break through their
Do I sound not sarcastic? Do you think someone would hear that and believe every word I just said?
I think developers are now writing that down and going, more stun lock. It's like
So
the
sometimes I
more-
watch like a video and some dude makes a hilarious like sarcasm joke, and I scroll down and the first comment I read is like, "Oh, that was so dumb what he said. Oh, he's so stupid. He thinks that. I can't believe someone's that stupid." I'm just like, have you not heard of sarcasm? He did the most obvious sarcasm tone there is.
Some people can't detect sarcasm. I've discovered.
Here's the problem about YouTube comment sections. There's always one guy. I don't know what he's doing. But there's always just that one guy that stands out, and you just wonder how he made it there. Like, how did you get here, sir? And after I watch a video, like, about half the time, I'll scroll down just to try to find that guy and see what he's doing this video. Sometimes that guy, you know, he just doesn't understand sarcasm in a video. Sometimes he's like, is ranting about something unrelated to the video. He's got like a whole paragraph for you to read. Sometimes he's, I don't even know, but it's always something different. It's very exciting. Are you about to die? You look like you're about to die.
As I say that with like almost no help.
Yes, I'm looking at your health.
I'm attempting to make my way carefully to a health kit.
So, alright, so let me, before I say anything, I'm gonna explain how my train of thought got here. So I saw your health bar. There was almost nothing to it, so my brain just categorizes, that's tiny. Naturally, you hear something's tiny and you think a penis, tiny penis, right? Alright, so that's where my brain's going. Then I remembered something I learned recently. And I learned this by hearing some Koreans talk about it. Apparently, in at least Korea, they have this measurement for dicks called Western style. Apparently, if you're Korean at least, if you say that your dick is Western style, that means it's big. Fun fact. So I guess you could say your health bar is Eastern style. And that's what I was going to say. That last part, that's... But I felt I needed to explain why I was saying it and where I got it from, or it just wouldn't make sense.
I'll be honest with you, the journey was more exciting than the punchline. As a DK would appreciate the journey that we took to that joke.
Yeah.
Because that adventure was a lot funnier than the punchline could have ever hoped to accomplish.
Yeah, probably.
Subsequent attacks are meaningless.
I feel like we can blow it up.
Our troops are faced with being completely wiped out.
My weapons are not going to be much stronger when we finally do blow it up. So I feel like we could do it right now. It's not like these drones ever get stronger in one difficulty. Your weapons just get slightly stronger, and new enemies that are stronger get introduced. That's all. Ha! 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 Ugh. Ah, I'm out of energy. Oh my god, I just noticed the water that like has that single reflection in it on the ground. When you're playing a wing diver, that reflection is all over your character model too. I never noticed it on any of the other classes because they're just wearing like full outfits. But I just like, the skin is so reflective. What the fuck? That's my discovery for today. How long have I played this game? Probably a lot. It doesn't tell me when I hit the Steam overlay anymore. That's weird. I wonder why they changed that. You know what it reminds me of? It looks like a really bad character model from like the early 2000s. Like simulating being covered in rain. That's what it looks like. Like it's that level of like moisture. It's funny.
Are you saying it's moist?
Mitchie's not here to get bothered by that. Yeah.
I like how I've discovered the endless like pastures of health potions that I no longer need.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Dude, I was just looking through like MMOs earlier, and I clicked on some like anime MMO that is like I guess really bad, but it was covered in good reviews, so I was like, huh, I guess it's better than it looks. I started reading them, and I read one, I was like, This sounds like an advertisement, not a review. That's funny. This guy's got a funny way of writing reviews. And then I read the next one, posted on the same day by a different name that was equally as weird. And it also sounded like a sales pitch. And it's talking about potions and like not to worry about the price of potions. And this is why I'm thinking of that, by the way, because you said potions. And then I just kept going, and like half of them just kept talking about potions and how the game was made to be fun and the potions were not price prohibitive and how it's not pay to win. And after like the third or fourth one, I just started laughing because I honestly haven't seen such a low effort attempt at fake reviews like ever. They put no effort into these fake reviews.
I completely agree, Saul.
Bots, yeah, they're botted fake. I'm gonna pull after we're done here. I'm gonna pull it. All right, there you go. I'm gonna pull that shit up. I'm gonna read you the reviews in order. It's hilarious. I could not believe it. All right, only if I just hit back enough, will I end up at that store? Yes, I will. All right, so I'm gonna show it on screen. So it's called Legend of Edda Pegasus, right? Look at the overall reviews, 83% positive, 97% overwhelmingly positive recent reviews, and that's like more than half the reviews. Funny that most of them are within the past 30 days when the game came out during the summer. That's really interesting. So I looked at this, I was like, huh, it doesn't look that great, but I guess it must be better than it seems. So let's look at the first one by like Cross Sweezy Cross. Tired of pay to win gods? Legend of Edda, and they even write the title properly, Pegasus, lets you ascend on your own merit, rewarding skill and strategy over fat wallets. Prepare to slay mythical beasts and conquer challenges, not credit card statements. I read that one, I was like, he writes reviews really funny. But I guess it's not pay to win. I didn't even see this. He played 0.1 hours. Well, next we have Ripper, spelled very weird, also played 0.1 hours. Chill vibes, max thrills. Legends of Edda Pegasus proves that relaxing adventures can be just as exciting as slaying titans. Explore at your own pace, befriend adorable locals, and soak in the beauty of this Grecian paradise. This is where I was like, what am I reading? These reviews are so strange. Nobody talks like this. And then we have Gyro, who also played 0.1 hours. Don't let potion prices scare you off. Legend of Edda's engaging world and unique gameplay make the challenge worthwhile, offering a truly rewarding MMORPG experience. This really fucking confused me. Because I'm just reading this, I'm like half asleep. I'm scarfing down pasta. I'm like, potion prices? And I scrolled up trying to figure out what the fuck he was talking about. I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And then I started scrolling down looking for the word potion more. And then, you know, Burger Infanta. 0.1 hours. Potion Panic? More like Potion Power Up. This MMORPG, and this is right there, that's when I realized, oh, these are all bots. Challenges you to strategize your elixir use, adding a unique twist to the classic RPG formula. So right here is how I realize, number one, these are all bots writing fake reviews, and number two, clearly, whatever potions it's referring to are probably in the cash shop. And then I look to my left, and we have this negative review from a real player who's played not 0.1 hours, but 1.2 hours. Pay to win. Check cash out before investing time in this. Not worth it. Clearly, this has something to do with potions, right? So let's view what the developer, and I responded to this just an hour ago because I found it so funny. And because I believe that this single review inspired that bot wave, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The developer responded to this. Why do you think so? Why do you think this is pay to win? All the cash items are obtainable in-game as well, even though that has nothing to do with the game being pay to win or not. And all the costumes do not provide any statuses. So, I just felt, clearly, there's some sort of like you pay real money for potions, and that's really important to the game. And that's what I read this morning. It was hilarious. I'm gonna put this game on my ignore. I'm surprised I didn't already do that. Developer is upset that their pay-to-win game is being called pay-to-win, and then pays for a bunch of fake reviews, or does it single-handedly. Some developers are that crazy. To try to advertise that the potions that you probably have to pay to win are not actually pay to win, and don't worry about the prices. And I love that. It's so funny. It was very entertaining. It's a very entertaining part of my morning. Cave invasion! Woo!
I'm gonna have to restart my game.
Oh, okay.
My interface is not interfaceable anymore.
That's not good. So now your user interface is just user?
Hitting Alt F4 does not close the game.
That's unfortunate. But you know, that actually happens to a lot of games.
Alt F4 actually just tells it to pop up the sprint, the prompt. To leave the game, but because it's not accepting any input from my keyboard or mouse or controller, it doesn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna end task on the game.
Yeah. Hey, fun fact, this stream is already demonetized. That was quick.
What did I get demonetized for?
A shooting? I don't know.
Oh, guns maybe?
It's an automatic, like, detection. 3 out of 4 of the helium rain ones didn't get demonetized. Yeah, they just, the bot that does these scans just thinks something here is not ad revenue eligible.
By the way, you've put 84.2 hours into EDF5.
Nice. I'm
And
halfway to what I
recently
did on
played
EDF4 at this
6.3
rate.
hours.
Um, Bum, 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 bum. Hit.
You have accepted invite. Prepare to join the game. Preparing. Yeah.
Oh yeah, the last EDF stream also got identified as not suitable, and then I requested a manual review, and they're like, still not suitable. No. Which is bullshit, by the way. Because I read, I know the monetization survey they based it off of, because I have to answer it for every video I upload. And I know that it is suitable for advertisers. I know it is. I know for a fact. Because I have that shit like memorized.
It's obvious that you said a bad word, and that's why.
It's not that bad when it comes to that. Like, to actually get demonetized for a bad word, you need to say it in the first like 7 seconds of the video, and it has to be like only a couple of words.
I literally had a video demonetized in early YouTube because someone near like the 3-hour mark used a single curse word.
Mm-hmm. They're a lot more lenient now.
Yeah.
In the actual survey.
We have arrived at the destination.
We have arrived.
Investigate the insides of the cave. Charge in.
Hope that rocket works well in a fucking cave.
This one does.
It's funny because it shoots into the ceiling.
Also, it shoots scary red missiles.
Which hit the ceiling. And some of them
None
bounce
of them
off.
hit the ceiling.
On my screen, they're all hitting the ceiling, and then like one of them bounces off. and that's it.
Yeah, all of mine on my screen go to the ceiling and then go straight down.
I only see one of your rockets getting past the ceiling ever. It's probably like the lowest one.
Not really my main weapon, though. I have my marksman rifle. That's really the only weapon that's real.
What will happen? There's something deep inside the cave.
What exactly will be ahead of us?
There are monsters ahead.
I feel like that is definitely not the best weapon for underground.
Hold your fire.
Certainly not.
It's an unknown world ahead.
Perfect.
This is Carrier. We'll head for the combat area again.
Followed by my other good weapon for underground exploration.
Can I pull the trigger? She sounds so eager. Ah, webs. Hit. Hit. Damn it. Hit. Wait until the target is in range. I'm pretty sure every target in a cave is gonna be in range. Pretty sure about that. They're trying to flank us. And I killed him. Killed him dead.
Good job, mercenary.
Are we ever gonna stop quoting that?
Oh,
Like, it's not a popular game. You ask anybody what it is, nobody's gonna know who it is. Even when we played it, it was already dead. It was just normal that after every 5-minute match we did, we'd have to wait like 30 minutes for the next one. It was pay to win, too. And we just quote that. And it's not even just talking to each other. I just say this all the time. I'll just be talking to Matt9 or anybody. I'll just hear someone say "good job" in a video game, and I'll just immediately, "good job, mercenary."
I'm gonna have to say the devs did a good job in finding a voice line that would grate on you so much that it would become the instant quotable thing.
I feel like it wasn't intended to be that. It was probably just a throwaway line, and probably nobody else other than us that has ever played that game has cared about it. But for some reason, here we are. It was a fun
they
game,
actually
though.
Toned down how that line was executed.
We must have nicked them.
What?
Yeah, because they changed up how the storyline develops.
There was a storyline?
If the monsters are
Yeah, because
reproducing
apparently, you know how we could pick ships from any of the factions?
Yeah.
here, sure to reach the
took that
deepest
away.
part to uncover the truth.
What?
New players literally have only ships from a couple of the factions, but not all the factions, and so they cannot hear that line until much later.
I'm amazed it's getting changed at all. Like, again,
Oh.
when we played the game, it was dead. It took 30 minutes to find a match. How is
So
anybody
after
even playing?
It got apparently it became popular again because I started playing with someone else and we had very low wait times.
Well, also, we played it, you and me, we played it at 2 in the morning.
I mean that's
So that was probably another thing. We're playing like a global server at 2 in the morning. So, it was fun though. If it had a bigger player base, I would have kept playing it. I just got so tired and bored of doing like an 8-hour stream or more and spending half of that or more in a queue. That got annoying after a while. But it was fun, and it was fun enough that I didn't even care that it was pay to win. Speaking of, I've been looking through some
I never really, you know,
mobile
I never
MMOs.
I never felt like we were at some weird disadvantage or anything like that.
Well, I mean, technically, though, we were. Because if you paid real money, you get the premium currency, you unlock the strongest ships immediately. Like, you could literally get the most powerful stuff without playing the game. At all. But it was still fun.
Yeah.
So I didn't really
we also
care.
had a lot of co-op stuff, and
Yeah, we only did the co-op. We didn't do, like, PvP.
I'd queue up for PvP just to like get it out of the way, but it didn't matter because if I lost, I got paid. You know, it didn't really matter.
Yeah, and also, I remember we... I think it kind of scaled a little bit just based on the relative strength of you. So it also became, because of that, a little less noticeable, any of the pay-to-win shit. Well, I was looking at one company, a couple companies, but mainly one. I forget what their name is. It's like Asobimo or something. Some shit, like ASOBIMO. Like, that's the name of the company. And they make a bunch of MMOs, but they're for mobile. But they port them all, basically. They're porting them all to PC. And there's one game they made that I am obscenely interested in. Not because of the gameplay. Not because of the graphics. It's not pay to win. It's definitely a pay to win game. But I'm obscenely interested in it because it's a sword art game. And I will play like any sword art game anybody makes ever. I will. And like any other standards I have go out the window once you put sword art in the title. It's just that simple. And I was looking at their other games, some of which I've been asked to play, harassed to play, suggested to play, you name it. I was looking at all of them and I'm just thinking, damn, these are all so pay to win and grindy and etc. And then, like, those ones, I guarantee you I would notice it. Even if it's all co-op or all solo and just there's no PvP that I do. I'm pretty sure I would notice it. Because it just doesn't look fun enough to make up for it. But, like, Star Conflict, I didn't notice it. Because it was fun enough. At least co-op.
Yeah.
And then I'm sure in that sword art game that same company made, even if I did notice it, I wouldn't care. Because it's sword art. And I excessively like sword art.
Yeah, and I think Star Conflict just had so many different modes in which you could just... If there was any unfairness, you might not even see it.
Doesn't help that the game was dead. And so seeing another player to be able to see someone paying to win, it's not very easy.
No.
One day in my life, I will try the Diablo series. And that will eventually lead me to trying Diablo Immortal, and I can't wait to see how pay to win that is.
I can't wait till you play Siege of Babylon then.
I don't know if that's on my list even remotely.
It was a joke. It's a Diablo-ish clone, but
I'm
with
gonna
an
look it
actual
up
story.
right now.
I bought it for you.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's installed. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, this looks like a good old CRPG. But you said it's like Diablo? Is this action?
Yeah, but it's very story heavy.
Hmm.
The premise when it first came out was, have you played any good books lately? And it has kind of Elder Scrolls Morrowind of every character will have like a massive backstory if you ask them.
Mm-hmm.
You can go through millions of text boxes of information about where they're from. Like
I played a game called Inquisitor, or yeah, something like that, which was a CRPG. It was supposed to release in like the golden era of CRPGs with Baldur's Gate and the rest of them, but it kept getting delayed. And so it didn't release until 10 years after that. And they didn't update the graphics or anything. So what they did instead? They just kept writing more story. And so now, in the end product, which just plays like a normal CRPG from like 2001, there's so much dialogue and writing that if you go get one quest, you can ask every NPC in the game about that quest. Have you seen this guy? And you can get like a novella's worth of an answer from every NPC in the game. It's terrifying. I played one day of it, and I didn't even get through like the first quest because I was just asking every NPC about it.
Siege of Evil is not quite that bad, but
I'm sure this is the
definitely
worst. Yeah.
It was developed with the idea of actually making episodic gameplay, and so the game was released in episodes.
Mm-hmm.
Where does this cave lead to?
To your mom's house.
Definitely, this is definitely a game in which you want to be a little bit careful about combat because
Reinforcements have arrived.
there's no easy way of
They can only
healing.
nest in natural caves and need help.
I find most CRPGs,
They don't have
you
the
want to be
stamina
careful
to
about
reproduce.
combat.
This is good news.
Because combat in CRPGs come in like 3 flavors.
Monsters.
4 flavors. There's like, you can be so over-leveled and overpowered that you just have to do a couple swings and you win, and it's just that simple. That's one way. That's the optimal way you want to get into combat. There's also like, you're so under-geared and you just like went the wrong direction. You're gonna get 2-shot and die completely, full party wipe, you name it.
Rendezvous with the Vanguard.
These are like the most 2 common fights you'll find yourself in. And then the 2 in the middle, where it's like, you can probably win the fight, but it might take every item that you have, and you should probably just go do other things instead. And then this fight is never going to be easy, and it will cost items, but you can win it, and the reward may be worth it, or it's story required. This is like the 4 types of fights you get into in CRPGs. That I find. They're very unforgiving, usually.
Now or never! Fire at will!
Good to hear that. You can leave the rest to us.
I don't want to die here!
But I like them. I just wish they had voice acting all the time, instead of only some of the time.
Yeah, the premise though is that the place that you're at is surrounded.
Uh-huh.
So it's kind of like you're at the faction that you're working with is already at a disadvantage.
That's usually how that goes.
And it doesn't get better for your faction.
Yeah.
I used to play it in a long time ago. Apparently someone decided to like bring it back because it wasn't originally it predated Steam.
Mm-hmm.
Please send in the data of the
And
cave.
someone
We will
decided
analyze
to
it
like
from here.
bring it back.
Yeah.
Oh well. Sounds fun.
We can't let the monsters live. We must exterminate them all.
Exterminate them all.
Oh, I was gonna bake them a cake. Uh-oh.
The other day, like a week ago, I had the first ever
There seems to be a
vanilla cake I've had in my entire life.
Replenish ammo. And
And it was delicious.
road to the data of the cave. We will analyze it from here.
It was delicious.
We will analyze it from here.
Sounds fun.
and I wanted more than the slice that I had, but I didn't want to be rude, so I didn't ask for another slice. And only to learn 3 days later that half the cake was eaten, nobody else wanted more of the cake, so it went bad. And I was like, I would have eaten that. I would have eaten the whole remaining half in like one sitting. Easy. I was so disappointed.
What happens when you don't ask?
Yeah, I know. But I don't ask for things like ever. I remember when I went to college, a lot of times I just wouldn't have enough money to even eat like breakfast or something. So I wouldn't. And I wouldn't ask anybody to help me solve that problem. I would just go to college and just do stuff. I remember one day, I was friends with this one guy, alright? He's black, and this is important to the story, because he has every preconception you'd think a black person would stereotypically have. He thought those with his skin color were poorer. He thought those with my skin color were rich. And so we get to class and he's like, hi, we're just talking. He's like, what did you eat for breakfast? I'm like, oh, I didn't have any. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, no, I didn't have any. He's like, you usually have pizza. Why didn't you get any pizza? I'm like, oh, I don't have money. He's like, you don't have money? He was so confused. And after breaking his worldview of my skin color for a little bit, he then brought me to the cafeteria and bought me 2 slices of pizza. And I ate it, and it was great.
You know, our cafeteria would never have a slice of pizza. It
In
would always
college?
be like a French bread. Our college didn't serve pizza.
Well, my college is in New York City, so they're serving the same pizza you can get across the street at like a pizzeria. But it's cheaper because it's government subsidized. So like, I could go across the street and pay $2.50 per slice of pizza, right? Or because I go to this college and the government subsidizes it, I can get the same 2 slices of pizza for $1 each. And this isn't like Manhattan dollar pizza, like it's super thin and not filling. This is just as filling as the $2.50 slice of pizza across the street, but I'm getting it for $1. It's amazing.
So my college only had a food vending machine that had like a little refrigerator inside it, and it like spins.
Mm-hmm.
It had food of questionable age, and that's the only food that was there other than coffee machine. The coffee machine sustained me.
One of the colleges I went to was like my whole day would be like a 14-hour thing, because it was a 2-hour commute either way. And so I'd spend the whole day at college basically. And so everything I ate was basically at college. So I just lived in their cafeteria, where they had different pizza there. It wasn't as good. This was outside New York City. It wasn't as good, but they still had pizza. And everybody would grab this pizza. They also had grilled cheese that was delicious. And I would just eat everything. They also had like a private, like a coffee shop almost, but it had also food and stuff. That was, when you enter the college from the front door, it's like the first thing you see. But you could get the same food for half the price or less if you just go to the cafeteria. Like, a grilled cheese at that little store at the front of the college was like $4, but I could go get it for like $1 or $1.50 at the cafeteria. And it's just as good at the cafeteria.
What's funny is my high school had a Pizza Hut inside it.
I wanted that.
And a Chick-fil-A.
What? Just have fast food at your fucking high school? That sounds awesome.
You could take the hot lunch made by the school or you could take the pizza from the Pizza Hut, or you could get Chick-fil-A. There
I
were
mean,
some other
Pizza
little
Hut and
places.
chicken sandwiches every day, man.
But the idea is that the school lunch had to compete with the private businesses.
Oh, was it
Some
good?
People were like, oh yeah. But I generally didn't eat lunch. I'd skip lunch. So I usually just brought like a can of soda, and that's all I would eat for lunch.
Like, you don't eat a can of soda.
But the thing is, I had to say that I was eating it because they'd kick me out of the cafeteria if I didn't have food. Cafeteria was only for people eating.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'm drinking the soda that I would drink very slowly, so I didn't get kicked out of the cafeteria.
I wasn't even allowed to have soda at my high school.
I'd bring it from home.
Yeah, they still didn't allow that in my high school.
I think my elementary banned a single type of soda. Surge was banned. They decided to blame Surge on the recent behavior of people. And it really wasn't Surge, it was that, you know, people were dealing with their hormones and being needing to go to horny jail.
My elementary school was actually a preschool and elementary school and a middle school combined. It was a Catholic school. So we didn't have soda there. There was no cafeteria. You only ate at like a very specific time of the day. You weren't allowed to bring any candy. There was no electronics, nothing.
So we weren't allowed to
Very
have
strict.
our phones on.
Well, I don't mean phones, because none of the kids had phones in this school.
They couldn't ban us anymore from having phones with us because of a recent law change. Because of it was deemed a safety feature for the students to have access to phones in case someone tried to shoot up the school or something. And now I just got you demonetized again and banned.
Oh, we were already demonetized. It's fine.
Now you're extra demonetized.
Yeah. I'm gonna request manual review. Bot's gonna note this as a timestamp, and some YouTube reviewer is gonna come to this exact timestamp and just hear me say, or hear you say, shoot up the school, and then they'd be like, yep, nope. So, this is clearly not advertiser friendly. Mark confirmed not monetizable.
Yeah. I have to trust you to pick up boxes as I go to where this
I'm racing you.
the adventure line is pointing.
I'm racing
into.
you. Oh, I got ahead of you.
My bike flipped.
Ha! I can flip too in midair. It's a feature.
As I fall off my bike again. It's fine. Better than trying to. It's a lot better than me trying to physically run in this game.
Holy
That's super
shit.
awkward to do.
I would hate to be a teacher these days. Like, can you imagine how much they have to deal with kids just like having their phones out and shit like that? It must be just intolerable. Like, it must be a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Like, I remember when I was in school, like, if your phone rang, it got picked up. Like, you don't have
Yeah.
phone now.
Yeah, I remember that. Like, when kids started getting the phones, if your phone ringtone was audible for a fraction of a second, you were losing your phone for the entire day. And even by the time I was at the end of high school, they were not that strict anymore. And you could already start seeing the problem with kids just using their phones, like, secretly and whatnot. I can't imagine it today. It must be awful.
On top of just how insufferable kids are in general.
Yes.
And I say that saying that, you know, we were insufferable too, because when a phone would ring, every single person in the classroom would start coughing.
Why?
And that was the bro code. Everyone would start coughing until you silenced your phone.
Oh, that
So
didn't
the
happen
teacher
when
couldn't
I went to school.
Take your phone.
Because, like, when I went to school, like, in that era, like, I was in Catholic school. Again, very strict. If everyone just started coughing, everyone would just get in trouble. They would just make the whole class in trouble if that happened. They don't care.
I mean, they can't seize non-existent phones from people.
Well, they're not going to take your phone. They're just going to make you, like, oh, it's time for recess? Well, guess who's not going outside? Guess who's not having a recess? This class.
Nah. Recess was considered a reward only given upon, like, special blessings of the teacher, and we had to be, like, multiple, like, ahead of the program by excessive amounts to be rewarded with the potential of 5 minutes of recess.
Well, in New York City, it was, like, required that the school have at least, like, a lunch recess where the kids could get physical activity and eat food. They didn't have to have more than one, and, like, when I was young, we had 2, but by the time I graduated, they started narrowing, like, they just turned it to 1, because that's all they were legally required to have. And so, like, they're like, fuck it, why have 2?
Yeah, ours, there was a legal requirement, but once I hit, like, I think 3rd grade, it was no longer a legal requirement, and the teachers were like, y'all can have potentially infinite recess if we ever feel like giving it to you. We will never give it to you.
You know, as a kid, I hated teachers and all that shit. And now, as an adult, and someone that really likes the English language, I find myself more and more being friends with English teachers. Because they like my puns, I like their puns. We both like talking about English. So, like, I've in the past year, I've spoken to more English teachers than not English teachers regularly. And now, at this point, I'm just like, I don't dislike the teachers, I dislike the kids. I fully understand why the teachers do what they do. And they'll laugh about it, and I'll laugh about it. I'm sure the kids are pissed off. But I've switched sides as an adult. You know, I've graduated. You know, kids next door. I've evolved. I've lost the child memory, as what happens when you become a teenager or something. In Kids Next Door. You ever see that show?
Kids Next Door? I've heard of it.
Yeah, there's like the whole show is like when you're a kid, you fight like adults and teenagers or whatever. But when the moment you become like a teenager or something. Like, the moment you turn 13, your memory gets wiped, and you just forget everything about the kids next door and everything, and then you become one of the bad guys. So I've officially had my kids next door memory wipe. I've gone from thinking teachers insufferable to thinking kids insufferable.
I mean, I thought kids were insufferable when I was a kid.
Well, I was insufferable as a kid, probably more than others, so I didn't see it. Because, like, at least by high school, like, I would go to class, and I would just go, okay, nap time, go to bed. Teacher yells at you, like, you know, like, hey, it's not nap time. I'm like, but I'm tired. It's like, well, why didn't you get sleep while you were at home? I'm like, because I was playing video games and school starts at 6 a.m. I'm like, so why didn't you go to sleep earlier? I'm just like, because I don't even want to be here. Why would I adjust my schedule for some shit that I don't care about? Why don't you make your class start later? Ask any kid here. They don't want to be here. And they would stay up doing the same thing. They would. They're like, well, that's not how the world works, and you need to go to bed earlier. I'm like, how about no, I won't, and you don't tell me what to do. If you want me to be well rested and not fall asleep in your class, how about you start your class later? Because I don't know you, I don't like you, and I'm not changing my schedule for you. Get fucked, teacher. And that was me in high school. I had that conversation quite a lot, usually with a lot more cursing though.
I'll be honest, I don't, the whole like school at 6 a.m., I think that's nonsense. I don't think human beings should be up at 6 a.m.
It's awful. Especially like, you know, kids, especially teenagers, do not want to wake up at 6 a.m. They'll all go to bed later, gladly. And I think going to bed at 2 in the morning is not that fucking strange. Every adult I know basically goes to bed at 2 in the morning. The ones with a normal schedule that require them to wake up at 7 in the morning. They just deal with being tired and drink a bunch of coffee. That's it. So I think schools should either start later, or they should allow their students to just bring every energy drink known to man. Because that's what the adults do. You know?
Yeah.
Let's play by the same rules here. As an adult, that's like the one thing, it's like the one main thing that I would still agree with like the students on and not the adults. But I think the adults would probably like it to be later too. I think even the teachers would like it to be later. They just know that they don't have a say in it. And they try to teach the kid that the kid doesn't have a say in it. But the kid doesn't care. Well, at least I didn't care when I was a kid.
Wow. They got rid of gift subbing, the option to gift people's subs
Where?
on YouTube.
I would be surprised by that.
There's now only 2 options for support, and it's super stickers or super chat.
I see on mine membership gifting and membership super chat
Yeah,
and
mine's
super
gone.
stickers.
Now all I have is super chat and super stickers.
I have 4 options, yeah.
Weird. Why would they delete my ability to gift people? Do they not want my money?
It might be a display issue with the way you have the chat. That's my first thought, since that's the only thing that's changed.
I zoomed myself out. I'm gonna refresh as well.
Yeah, that box is supposed to be much larger.
Yeah, I don't receive all the boxes anymore. That's weird.
That is weird. Yeah, I have all 4 boxes right now. Okay, well, that's weird.
I was going to do my little gift thing, but
Yeah,
it says no. I guess.
YouTube says no.
Is there another way to give gift things now?
I find it funny. I can gift very easily memberships to myself. That's weird. It's funny, it shows me membership and I can click, but it doesn't do anything because I can't be a member to my own channel, but it still shows me the option, just doesn't do anything.
I'm gonna use a different browser and see if this is just something stupid YouTube did.
What browser are you on?
I was on Firefox.
Oh. I'm on Opera.
I'm gonna use Opera now.
Opera! I'm on Opera GX. I moved from Opera to Opera GX.
Yeah, it's working on free member milestone chat. Yeah, I don't even have that. All right, cool. Fine, we will do this through Opera.
Damn it,
It's all the same to me, really.
Firefox. I remember when I used to use Firefox. It was a long time ago. I think at this point, Opera is my most used browser of all time. I think it's been that long. Give memberships! Who gets them? Oof. Soul was just here. He's a member now. Shinigami. 2 viewers. And Matt 9.
And let's play some more roulette.
Some more roulette. Who gets these ones? Ara? Okay. And then a bunch of video viewers. Oh no, some of these show up to streams occasionally, but these are mostly video viewers. I find it so funny, by the way, when your memberships end up in the hands of like the video viewers, they don't ever seem to audibly question where they got the membership. They just immediately start watching all the member only early videos and like liking and commenting. And I just always find that funny.
I mean, obviously, Resoula gifted them to them.
Ah, yes. I wonder what
wants
the
everyone to
membership
have
looks
early
like.
access.
Like when you get one gifted but you're not there. I wonder what like that notification looks like.
I don't know.
Thank you for memberships.
Are we still underground?
Yeah. Final stage cave invasion.
Let's not bring the C4. Okay, I'm gonna bring the largest grenade launcher that I can.
Nice.
And I'm gonna jokingly bring a sniper rifle, I guess. Well, maybe this is where we bring a rocket launcher. Yeah, we'll bring a rocket launcher. I'll be Explodey Boy for this episode.
Explodey boy. Yeah.
Is this the end of the cave?
I see wing divers. Mine.
There's danger ahead.
Have wing divers. Oh my god, what are you doing? My
Oh my
wing
God, I
diver.
used the grenade launcher.
My wing diver. You deleted a quarter of my wing diver.
Look at this grenade launcher.
That's big, yeah.
It has one grenade in it, and it's like, it's dangerous for me to use it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't expecting that.
My nose is being assaulted with the smell of grilled cheese.
Someone who hasn't eaten today, that makes me sad.
As someone that ate a gigantic breakfast, because I do that a lot of time on days that I stream, because then I don't have to eat in the middle of stream. I kind of wish that I was hungry because I like grilled cheese and I want to go be like, can you make me a grilled cheese? I also don't ask, so I would just like cross my fingers and hope that the person preemptively makes me a grilled cheese. Sometimes I go downstairs and then like my roommate's making waffles and I go and I think, damn, I want waffles. But then I just go and start getting my own breakfast ready. And while I'm starting to get it ready, my roommate's kid will just be like, does Uncle want waffles?
Conditions for any life form.
You should, and he looks at his mom like, you should make Uncle waffles. And she's like, he doesn't want waffles. And then she looks at me and she's like, or does he? I'm like, I'll eat waffles. And then I get waffles.
Don't fool around when flying.
You know, it's funny, is I totally understand that entire concept.
Yeah.
That is definitely something I would do, and it's interesting how some people will just assume you don't want it because you don't ask. It's like, I can't ask, though, because that feels rude.
Yes. I don't ask for things because some things feel rude to ask for. Some things are like, I'm imparting work onto somebody else when I can just do work myself. And then other times it's just like, I just don't think to ask because it's like whatever it is, I don't need it. Or even if I do need it, maybe I just still don't need it. Like when I went to college and I couldn't afford food, and then so I just didn't eat. You need food to live, sure. Guess that's a thing. But I was pretty confident I wouldn't die if I didn't eat that day. So I just didn't give a shit. It's like, alright, this is doable. I've gone longer without food. It's fine.
I understand this concept.
Huge chamber.
Queen ants, still not scary. In Media 4, they were nightmarish on this difficulty. They're still not scary here.
Oh, they can be.
As a wing diver who can easily just out of the way, start flipping. I mean, I see it's hurting the shit out of my AI, but as a player that's like semi-competent and has tons of maneuverability and tons of space with which to dodge, I'm not very scared. So, yeah. I got shot. I got shot. I'm hit. Although they're tankier. I'll give them that. They're tankier, but I'm still not scared of them.
I'm not scared of them either. If I had less armor, I might be more scared, but... I don't think they're all that scary until you start playing on hard. Or you're surrounded by 10 of them.
We must investigate it.
Yeah.
What? We haven't reached the end yet?
I have to say this grenade launcher is completely worthless against them.
I can't approve.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm not sure why I'm even playing as a ranger.
Because why not?
I think I was doing it because I had some missions that I hadn't played on this difficulty as the ranger. This is not one of them.
Well, we're gonna go through this difficulty multiple times anyway, and even if you go on a higher difficulty, it kind of like counts downwards anyway, so you'll have plenty of opportunities to
saying,
actually
like-
be efficient.
Like I was doing it to like catch the missions that I had missed on
Yeah.
this difficulty level. But it's not. No, I've already made the sacrifice for this mission,
A sacrifice.
and I regret not bringing my shotgun.
I like how it's a sacrifice.
Yeah. Oh, playing as an air raider is always the sacrifice.
You know, I remember we had you and me. We had a conversation about RAM, right? Where I remember you said that you felt like we were at a time where 16 is the minimum due to base consumption of resources on the OS and the increasing amounts that games use. And I looked at how much I need for like rendering, etc., and I decided whenever I do finally get to make a new PC, which I'm sure I've been talking about for like over a year now, I'm gonna make it to be long term, and the amount of RAM I decided on to pull that off is 64 gigs. Do I think I need that? No. But do I think that that would be a good amount that would last theoretically throughout the remaining lifetime of the usage of DDR5 RAM? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. And hilariously enough, a lot of the time, two 32 gig sticks is actually cheaper than 4 16s. The more you know. Because I've been using the same two 8 gig DDR4 RAM sticks for the entirety of the existence of DDR4 RAM, and now we're on to DDR5. So I'm just thinking like, well shit, why not just future-proof with DDR5? And I figure the max I'd ever really need is 64. Just get 64 right off the bat. That way, no matter what I ever need, I'll theoretically have enough. Now, it can go higher. You get up to like 120 whatever. But honestly, I don't think anyone that plays what I play and does what I do will actually need anything more than 64 before before DDR6 RAM is a thing. Personally. That is my projection of the future.
Okay. That's fair.
Bringing up that we had a conversation about RAM technically had nothing to do with anything I just said. But I'm just
It's
bringing...
part of the story.
Yeah, it's part of the story. That is, that's what had me think about that to begin with when I was browsing RAM. I was like, how much would I put in a new computer? Well, how long do I want it to last? Well, I was thinking, well, it would be very cost efficient to just put something together that would last for the entirety of, theoretically, DDR5 and the AM5 platform at the same time. And so, 64 gigs of DDR5 RAM sounds about right to me.
Getting hit by 2 queens is very depressing.
Yeah, that's why I'm in the back, even though I have no long-range weapons. I'm just like, well, they're tanky anyway. I have a lot of open space over here. I'm just gonna pew-pew from over here. Ah! One has wandered close to me.
I have to actually dodge and play this game. It's crazy.
Dodge? What's that? Why don't you just stay far away like I'm doing?
No weapons that could reach if I go too far away.
As a wing diver, I can relate, but I'm still doing it.
I didn't bring any weapons that I can effectively believe would actually do any kind of useful damage from a distance. My grenade launcher is a CQC style weapon, in which it will kill me if I use it in CQC.
I like how you just have all the aggro too.
I know, it's like, what did I do? Why? Leave me alone.
Oh. Dude, their aggro is 100% proximity based. Because the one, I've just aggroed the one I was not even shooting. Just because it got close to me. I was shooting the one you're fighting. The whole time. But it's just, the other one got close to me, so it's like, oh, I'm fighting you now. It's not DPS based. This is entirely proximity based.
I have disengaged.
I see, you're almost dead. Well, I killed one queen here. There's like health box on the floor, a big one. And I'm dragging the other queen away from the health box, so if you want to grab that, you can.
Cool.
Ah. Yeah.
I was actually picking up a different health box.
Alright, I've killed both queens.
I see that.
They're dead. Hi.
Now looks like a good time to attack.
Look at all these eggs. We could make a mean sandwich here. Woo!
One of those things where I regret not bringing a shotgun. I brought only explosive weapons.
Underground.
I mean, they were great. It's just that I can't be the solo person being attention to or sadness.
Yeah, and I'm a maneuverability class, so I ain't tanking. Not that this game has a tank class, but
It does, but it's just the wrong way of playing the game.
it's like it's not like there's a healer to go with the tanks, so generally you don't
The
tank.
ranger, he's a healer.
But who actually plays a ranger like a healer?
I mean, also to be honest with you, there's an entire support class I've never used as a support class except as a joke. Because, like, why would I do that? It's a waste of my DPS potential.
Exactly. Now you're thinking like an MMO player.
You know, in this one D&D campaign, I was playing a cleric. Generally, it was kind of funny is that we were fighting a bunch of things, right? We had someone who was like a dragonborn, a dude with a sword, and sorcerer. You know who was the DPS?
The bard.
It was the cleric, me.
Oh.
I was the DPS.
That's weird.
I was also the tank.
That's weird.
But here's why. Clerics have a spell called Gilding Bolt. It shoots out a bolt that goes 120 feet out, and it does 3d6 damage, which will nuke most enemies. Severely upset a big boss. It's a really high DPS damage. And I could just keep doing that. And I have to choose between healing people or using that. And it's actually more effective healing for me just to kill everyone than to heal everybody.
Sounds like good logic to me.
Because
You don't need
like,
to tank or
I
heal if you
kill
just kill the enemy fast enough.
Well, also, I make sure that I try to stand my character in front because I'm in plate armor.
Plate
And with
armor
a shield,
cleric.
that makes my armor class 20.
Good job. We successfully stopped the monsters from reproducing, although much sacrifice was made.
Makes me almost... the thing is, like, I can't take too many
This victory
blows,
means a
but
lot. We'll
I
transfer the
can
data
negate
all over the world.
most attacks.
The nearby area should also have been relieved from the threat
And
of the
unfortunately,
monsters.
my teammates, the sorcerers, the only thing the sorcerer ever accomplished was hurting me. That's all they did. The Dragonborn did more damage to me, punching me to wake me up, than ever in combat. Like, we were in combat, and me and the dude with the funny sword, like, killed all the bad guys. And then I had to come and save them from the enemies, because they were combat ineffective. They couldn't do damage, they couldn't do anything. They couldn't hit. So I was like, oh. This is weird. I was kind of, like, as the cleric, expecting to be doing mostly healing and maybe some, tanking. I didn't expect that I needed to be the only person that does actual damage.
Oh, you got what you got. And I've equipped a new weapon. I forget if I like this weapon or not. I don't think I ever really used it first time going through. But I'm gonna use it, because it's more DPS.
I'm gonna use Sergeant Slaughter.
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh. We're above ground, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna bring the railgun.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Bite a bite.
We've managed to approach the enemy.
Well done.
Are there wing divers? No, there's
The
not.
number is shocking, and they didn't even pay attention to us.
Good. Attack those
Yeah, this will
teleportation
function.
ships. Take down as many as possible.
I got my new close range weapon, which in wing diver terms means extreme close range.
EQC, Colonel.
Anything else that has a CQC weapon is not nearly as CQC as a wing diver.
They must have gathered here for strategic reasons. If
Using
our
the
operation
Sergeant
succeeds,
Slaughter
we might
shotgun.
be able to thwart their plan.
Pom 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 pom.
Multiply, but nothing has changed.
Target down.
Great work. The enemy didn't know it hit him. Let's get to the next target.
I know what hit him. A wing diver. with a
The
spark
Wingdiver
whip.
bat touched the alien ship. Touched them in their no-no spot.
Hello.
Destroy the teleportation ship.
I see these rangers will literally never advance from back here without a leader, so follow along.
Considering if I was going to bother going back for those rangers.
I grabbed him. They'll come in my general direction. Phew. Frogs. I'm out of energy, but I'm in your face with a close range weapon. That means I win.
Crap! Take aim. Fire when they get in range.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, hearing the AI dialogue get like interrupted by more AI dialogue. I'm gonna go slaughter a fucking dropship. Come here. This would be easier with a rapier, but this'll do. Got
Is
it.
it like a battle rapier?
What?
Alright, joke from last week.
Our opponents are confused.
Well, I was AFK when you made whatever joke that was. I remember coming back from AFK and hearing Mitchie freaking out.
From the Air Force, enemy's mobile base seems to be moving towards this area.
The mobile base is coming towards us.
Nice missiles.
No. They're not as useful as an aerator, but to pretend that they're useful. If they hit things with a shotgun after I hit them with that.
I think that like the Ranger's Lysander is one of its most useful things. Honestly, the assault rifles are great at close range too, but like the Lysander is just great long-range targeted damage. Perfect for fucking up something like a dropship if it's high up in the sky. Taking out drones that are far away.
Pretty effective as well.
And
Alright,
I got another dropship.
Gonna bring the railgun.
Basically just charging over this hill. Blowing up a fucking dropship. Retreating to regain all my energy and reload. Go back over the hill. Do it again. This is something that I say several times a year, but like, I think we need more video games where you play as a mercenary. And you actually have to, you know, manage your finances and a team and your equipment and stuff like that. Sort of like MechWarrior 4 and 5 Mercenaries. Like that. And like Mercenaries 2 and etc. I think we need more games like that.
There are some more mercenary style games, but generally they're usually in the medieval era.
The problem, I've played most of the games that are like mercenary stuff that acts like I want them to. I've also played a lot of the ones that don't act like I want them to. Like Metal Gear Solid 5, where you build a giant mercenary company, and then you never fucking do anything with it. It's got all the mechanics for building one, but no mechanics for using it. Which is very sad. It's like almost something that I would love, and then just at the last second, it's just like, nope, actually, we're not gonna go too deep into that. Very sad face, much disappoint.
You know what's funny is that Peace Walker had a mechanic that you actually had to have so many of your people dedicated as cooks. to feed all of your
I saw a
soldiers.
little bit of Peace Walker on like the PSP or whatever.
Yeah.
It looked like a lot of fun because it had that whole like mercenary thing to it, and I just really like that. I love
Airborne operation.
managing that kind of shit. I love it because it adds like
Attacks in the future.
it adds a money grind.
The crossroad.
And out of every grind that you can do in a video game, money and XP grinds are my favorite. I like money over grinding for resources or materials. Same thing with like XP. It's very simple. It's very easy.
It's aliens! They seem to be
Aliens! I hate that the ranger gets that fucking tank. I hate it.
all enemies except the
That was my favorite tank to use as an air raider in EDF4. And now I just don't have it. It's very frustrating.
Do not attack the mobile base.
Because that's just like everything in this game was my favorite thing from EDF4. Okay, well, we got rid of that or moved it. Well, shit.
As long as that mobile base is active, the aliens will have
I saw a
control
truck
over
here.
the ground. We must destroy it.
The battle truck.
Don't attack the mobile base. Meanwhile, it's attacking me! Dude, the Wing Diver's short-range weapons are so high DPS, and then reloading them costs, like, no energy. It just gets more energy inefficient the longer range you try to demand out of your weapon. Like, a Wing Diver that's doing its job right is gonna basically have, like, one short-range weapon that they're using 99% of the time, and just, like, a long-range weapon that they almost never use, only for hitting targets that are outside of the reach of all their other weapons. I feel like that's how they want you to play the Wing Diver. In this one, anyway. In EDF4, the mid-range weapons were pretty beastie. They were. They were much stronger than they are here. Oh, I love seeing the base only half rendered in. But it's still shooting me. But then the shots, like, can't make it this far anyway, and then they just despawn.
Oh man, these frogs hurt.
Yeah. Here, let me turn off this spawn point.
I'm dead.
You died.
We have confirmed
Yeah,
a
they
new
stun
type
locked
of
me,
monster that
which
has
prevents
the
me
ability
from
to
running.
fly.
Yes, that does
The
happen.
Atlas has suffered heavy casualties.
Let me go get my energy back and I'll come pick you up.
Can fly.
If they can
I
fly,
think it's
they can
unreasonable
fly.
how little energy it takes to
We must
reload
wipe them out as soon
Wing
as
Diver's
possible to
close range
prevent
weapons
damage from
compared to their other ones. Like,
I
it
can't.
doesn't remotely impede me. And yet the DPS output is gigantic. I bet I'm just gonna come in and slaughter these frogs. Yeah, they're all dead.
Thank you.
Wing Divers are close range in EDF5 are retarded. They have like infinite energy. And their damage is ridiculous. Meanwhile, I try to reload this fucking laser? I have to basically put down everything and stop and then wait a while to recover.
I'd never expect us to defeat the enemy ships with such few people.
Well, have you seen XCOM? They had even less and they're shooting down enemy ships with fighter jets. Just like normal fighter jets. You guys can't even do that.
It kind of makes a little bit of sense because a ship designed for space flight would not necessarily operate effectively in an atmosphere the same way a thing designed to operate in an atmosphere is.
One game, I think the game that did the whole, like, world map and equipping your planes and whatnot the best was probably Xenonauts. But I hated the normal, like, turn-based combat when you actually land somewhere in Xenonauts, the first one. I hated it. The second one looks much more likable to me. I wish I could only play Xenonauts from that home perspective, which I think might be possible. I think there is an auto-resolve, but let's be honest, the auto-resolve is just gonna get all your guys killed. Flying killers. I like how with every helium range stream I did, I gave everything like a name and a description that was just a pun. That was fun. Every one of my recent streams, except for Helium Rain, is like either demonetized or a copyright claim from some music that was in the game. It's very sad.
I had someone retroactively claim all of my Evil Bank Manager videos for a song in them.
Yeah,
they did that
happens.
like years after the video was released.
Yes. That's still, it's been happening to me for the past couple months. The band Delesti, they uploaded some songs and said, hey guys, please use these in your YouTube videos. It's copyright free. It's great. We want to support creators, give you some good music to use. And so a lot of people did, including me. I use it on Twitch all the time. But unfortunately, I also use it on YouTube. And then more recently, they removed all their encouraging posts, messages, and descriptions and started copyright claiming everybody that has ever used their music. And this happens a lot. And I've just been getting copyright claims from them forever. Because like all the streams I did when I moved to YouTube, I was using Alesti in my BRBs. So I have like these 10-hour streams where I have like one of their songs playing and now it's just like, bam, copyright claim. We own your whole stream now.
Yeah, that's one of my problems with that system is the proportion.
Like,
Your
yeah, like if they want to claim money from, you know, what is literally like 1% of my stream, fair. Go ahead, take 1% of the money from it. That's fine.
Many soldiers were killed when these monsters were
But you didn't, your song is not the 10-hour fucking stream. It's 3 minutes of the 10-hour stream. You should not be getting all the money. You did not put 100% of the effort into this. You put 1% of the effort into this.
With all that. It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make any sense at all. Well, I can't do anything about it because YouTube doesn't let you edit out the song if the stream is over like 3 hours or something. After that, they're just like, no, we're not processing that on our end. We refuse. So I just either delete it or I leave it up and they get all the money. So I just leave it up. Hi, officer.
Hello.
You want to join? Officer, you failed the lottery. You didn't get a membership. Didn't you already have a membership? Did it run out already? Has it already been a month? I remember you having a membership. You were like binge watching all the fucking member only things. Did that already run out? I swear to God, that was just 2 weeks ago. How did it run out? I don't, that's so weird. Maybe it was a month ago.
As I said, it's just a lotto. And, we're playing a gotcha game.
Yes.
In which you get early access to Rez's videos.
He watched.
Anyone else on his channel.
I still have it. Oh, you still have it? It doesn't show next to your name. That's fucking weird. Okay, that makes sense. He watched like every He watched a month's worth of videos. Like the next month of videos, he's already seen them.
These monsters will be called flying aggressors.
He did it all in like one day.
Exterminate them before it gets out of hand.
It was hilarious. I would just check my dashboard and then I would just see like all these new messages rolling in. And then after he leaves like 20 of them, he's just like, "Did you like the comments?" That's what joining. All right, we'll get the game launched.
All right.
And shoot some fucking bugs.
Our equipment is perfect for dealing with agile opponents, so leave them to us. Almost a machine.
I got my favorite gun back, though. I'm pretty happy.
Yeah. I don't think I'll ever be
It's not
happy
accurate.
playing EDF 5 just because they ruined every class for me.
Mark the target.
I wish I could delete EDF 4 and Insect Armageddon out of my memory to enjoy this more. All the classes are just annoying in some way. When I have the experience of them being better in my head.
What we are witnessing now is the alien army.
Don't worry.
A large
It's like Hearts of Iron
Yes.
4.
underway.
I can't really like Hearts of Iron 4 because I already know what Hearts of Iron 3 and 2 were like. But if I
was
didn't
really
know what Hearts of Iron 2 and 3 were like, I would love Hearts of Iron 4.
The sniper team is in
It's the same reason I
More
can't
and more.
enjoy like Modern Warfare and Black Ops and World at War. Because I played COD 1, I played COD 2, Big Red 1, United Offensive. And because I played those, I can't enjoy anything that came after them because they're just so much better. I have this problem with a lot of game series, is I've just been playing them for too long. And then they change them. And then it's like, well, shit.
flying type monsters confirmed.
If this was its own IP, I would like it. But the problem is, it's not. It's this other IP that I've already played. Yeah. It's also the problem with Europa Universalis 4.
There are other fencers on site.
That too.
Rendezvous with them.
Okay.
We are not the best in dealing with fast opponents. We have to do it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So many bees!
They're the flying type. You can count on us.
My mom came to tell me that we were not making the stew today.
Uh-huh.
Okay with me. We shall eat.
I never really know what I'm eating for dinner most of the time. Because, like, my roommate usually makes dinner. She makes it more when Matt 9's here. When Matt 9's not here, she makes it like half the time. But I don't really know until the last minute. So it'll just like be dinner time and I have to guess like, okay, is it late or is it like, are we doing freezer stuff? I don't know.
A war of attrition against the
It's a guessing game.
We cannot go back.
Ah!
Yeah,
We
I
can only
was.
put in more men and fight to the end.
We bought some parsnips, some carrots, some potatoes, some
Yeah,
herbs,
some-
and a bunch of like meat, and we're gonna make a roast, or a pot roast.
Bees!
Thought you were gonna say beans for some reason.
Bees. This isn't Daisy. We don't need beans. So much aliasing.
It's almost my turn.
I'm sending green missiles. Of,
Yes, I
like,
see. I'm waiting to shoot
badness.
until some of your green missiles actually hit. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, I will shoot now. Oh my god, they're charging. They're charging. Oh god, there's so many.
Bound gun, bound away.
You're good. I'm so sick of hearing that. Just, you're good. You're good. This isn't some you know, good job, mercenary, you deserve a reward. This is just incessant, and I hate it.
You know, people are already reacting to EDF 6's recent trailer that they put on Steam.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, why is the trailer so cringe?
Because it's EDF, it's supposed to be cringe. I haven't seen it, but whatever it is, I'm sure it's intentional. EDF is intentionally cringe. That's the point.
Yeah, they had a news broadcaster reacting to EDF 6 basically.
Yeah, that's, of course, that's
Pretty funny.
it's just, that's what EDF does. So the thing I hate about when like games like this, you know, get popular and they change a lot of stuff, they get a new audience that has no idea what game they're playing. Like trying to talk about Hearts of Iron to any Hearts of Iron 4 player is like, they don't even know what you're talking about. Trying to talk to Call of Duty about anybody that started playing only with COD 4, they don't even know what you're talking about. And I'm sure the same thing is with anyone that has only played EDF 5 and none of the other ones. They just have no idea what EDF is. They have no idea. Because they've only seen this one game. And this is vastly different than the other games. They just have no idea what the hell's happening.
My favorite thing is though when someone asks something that's obviously, you know, like, is this game like this game, this game, this game, and this game? And like a bunch of people are like, we don't even know what those games are. What do you want from us? And then someone else was like, Google search it, and I'm like,
What's EDF? What is EDF?
Well, I don't think I ever would post on a games forum asking, like, specifically what the hell is this. I would generally just...
Yeah, it takes a lot of
YouTube
effort
search
to
and
get
watch
to
the video.
a forum to ask, what is this? Like, just look it up. Why are you joining a community to ask what the game is? That seems like such a waste of time.
I figure you're just trying to trigger people at this point.
I just imagine this person is either really old or really stupid. Because if you're old, I could see going to forums being like, oh yeah, that's where you get information. Okay, I could see that. But if it's like an 18-year-old, then they must just be really, really stupid. Because 18-year-olds don't know what forums were. Why would they go to a forum? 18-year-olds today don't even speak anything bigger than 4-letter words. Why would they go to a forum? Urginis! Bum bum. Bum bum. Hi, officer. Bum bum bum. 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 Bum bum. 500 or less armoire. I'm at 21.58% completion rate. I feel like if EDF 6 uses the same like multiplayer system as this one did, I'll probably just skip easy difficulty that time.
That's fair.
In EDF 4, I feel like it was like ultra necessary. I don't feel like it was very necessary here. But I went in expecting EDF 4 again, so I don't know. Just with like, yeah, because with like the new system with how you just get stuff shared between every class anyway, I feel like that makes it like not entirely necessary. Compared to 4 where it was just ultra necessary. Because how else are you gonna get armoire? You exploit, apparently. Apparently that's the answer. That's the answer I was given.
Armoire of invincibility?
No.
Flying through space, having adventures. Armoire of invincibility. What's funny is I think that's like from a webcomic that I know you will have probably never read, never will read, and still I reference it.
Yeah, I do the same thing.
It was a webcomic I used to read about, like, the original Final Fantasy NES game. Back when I was in college. Like 2002, 2001 era. It's older than maybe some members of your audience.
Probably.
Getting into the shooting range of EMC. Moving in.
I know at least one person that watches my videos that is literally 18 years old. Out of everything I've ever posted, the videos I've made and content I've done that's had the youngest audience is VR chat, which is funny enough, probably the least kid-friendly content I've ever made. So I don't know why they all watch that, but you know, there you go.
Don't attack before we're close enough.
I love how the G&M is basically like a Garant rifle from World War II, but it has 33 bullets in the clip for some reason.
We're about to relaunch airstrike.
Well, I mean,
You can see the magazine in no way could carry that.
what the successor to the Garand was what, the M14, M17, one of those names, and that had 20 round mags. It's probably actually based off that. I don't know. I might just be thinking they know more than they do. Let me come look at your rifle.
All vehicles halt.
Hi. Let's see here. This is the rifle?
Yeah.
Oh, this just looks like an M4. Using a Stanag mag from Vietnam. That's a 20 round Stanag mag from Vietnam, dude.
Carries 33 rounds.
Yeah, no, that's a 20 round Stanag mag from Vietnam in what looks like an M16, like, copycat. So, I'm probably just really weird for recognizing any of that at all, but that's really what that is.
I can't really see the gun at all, to be honest.
Well, yeah, because you're you. Yeah, that is 100% like some sort of copycat M16, and it even has like the same Stanag mag that you would see in like Vietnam.
What's weird is it also has a scope.
That is very weird because there were no scopes in Vietnam. Also, that is very weird because that gun doesn't have a scope on the model. I'm looking right at it right now.
It doesn't open up a scope, but like it has a zoom feature in which like the
all you
camera
have
just
on
gets
that thing
closer
are
to my
iron
head.
sights. Oh, hello. All you have are iron sights, though. So.
A semi-automatic rifle. Should use my automatic rifle.
Is this taking damage yet?
No.
Infantry unit, protect the EMC.
Which one?
How do we protect? Oh, I see purple mist. I think he can get hurt now.
Grape soda! Woo! He's already rammed an EMC.
Hey, what do we like? How do we protect it from someone we can't even like really realistically? We're not really doing all that much damage to it.
There's just so much wrong with seeing an EMC fly through a building while the building is still like standing there. There's so much wrong with that. Lag! Oh god.
It worked.
I'm hitting you with my bound gun. Surrender to the bound gun.
Oh my god! I just watched the top of what I assume is a dead EMC go flying. Yeah, oh, a couple of them died. You know, all we did was go from easy to normal, and the AI are just as fucking terrible as they were in all of EDF4 now. There's more of them, but they're just as terrible as they were. Differences in EDF4, they were this useless on easy. We probably die much faster too. Just as a wing diver, I don't get hit very often. I like that my health is exactly 500. I like that number. 5, 50. I like these numbers. I like numbers that have 5s. 5 is my favorite number. Did anybody need that information? No. But you have it now.
I mean, I feel like I know more about numbers after hearing about that.
Yeah. Oh god, cruise missiles. They're gonna hit DK. Oh god.
No, I think they're gonna hit the person they need to hit. I believe in whoever fired those cruise missiles.
Oh no, most of them just flew out into the distance. Officer, you know you have to keep holding it, right? To make them go on target? Like until they all hit? Like you can't stop pointing the thing. Otherwise they'll just fly off like that.
For a second?
Yeah, you can stop holding for a
fly
second and
somewhere.
start holding again. But until they all hit, you're gonna want to be aiming in some regard. Like a gunship, that's fire and forget. But cruise missiles, that's like point until you get through all of them.
What? Give me details.
What?
It's a new enemy. That's a mysterious monster.
Half of the EMCs have died. In easy, none of them ever die. I hear you spamming that. Sounds like you're right in my left ear. Yeah. God, the fucking Guinness is covered in grape soda. He's basically painted purple. He could be a member of the gang in Saints Row. Oh yeah, I looked over Gat Out of Hell more to see if it would be worth buying. And then I saw something that made me realize I don't want to buy it. Apparently, almost the entire game is just a bunch of challenges and activities, and they only have a couple of story missions, and that's it. You could beat the main story in apparently 4 hours.
I don't know how, but
Because most of the game is not story, even remotely.
what you don't know is that you are going to own this game. You just don't know it yet.
Granted.
It didn't look like it would be fun for very long.
Aim at the
I
second
don't know.
mysterious monster.
Yeah, I thought it would be like the other ones where like the story is like a giant chunk of the game. Apparently it went like the Just Cause 3 route and just said, fuck story. We're gonna like put all the progression behind challenges. And I hated Just Cause 3. It was so boring. I hated the challenges so much.
DE-202 to ground units. Please designate attack targets.
This is so Godzilla. I know it's supposed to be, but I don't mean like, you know, or Guinness in general. I mean just like you fight one big monster and then you're winning against it and then another one shows up and helps it. That is so Godzilla.
Attract each other.
Oh,
Hey, guess what?
you're dead.
YouTube medical officer, you get to revive me.
No, I got you.
Oh, well, he blew me up with cruise missiles.
Oh.
That's why I said he gets to revive me.
Are you sure that wasn't the meatballs?
No, it was him.
Oh, okay.
I was almost at full
I just
health
saw
and then-
every meatball explode and then you died. So I thought it was a meatball.
Yeah, I had cruise missiles landing all around me.
Oh. Why would you do that?
I feel like I
officer?
was close enough to him to be hit by any of his cruise missiles.
You killed
We can't hear
DK.
YouTube medical officer.
Yeah, I haven't heard him speak.
Is he only speaking through reloading? of
Also,
his,
hi Shinigami.
snippet
I forget
rifle?
if I already said that. I think I said it in my brain. But hi
No,
Shinigami.
you said it.
Oh, I did? Okay. Sometimes I forget. If the person doesn't say hi back and respond within like the next 30 seconds, I just assume I didn't say hi.
Oh, I meant the reloading thing. I don't know if
Ah! Hi back. Is that my name? Am I back?
back from
You
National Adventure, what
won
did
you
see in
won
your
the
pyramid
lottery.
pyramid?
You got a membership from DK today.
Congratulations! You've been chosen. Welcome to City 17. It's better here.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Congratulate you on winning the lotto.
Yeah.
By the way, just to let you know, there'll be an assault rifle arriving shortly. The Hunger Games begin tomorrow.
Oh. Ah! Honestly, I went into EDF4 mode there for a second. I thought, I'm under a bridge. I'm invincible. And then I just saw him roll over the bridge and destroy it. It's like, that didn't happen in EDF4. I was doing a barrel roll. Well, this one isn't Godzilla, or Guinness is Godzilla. This is
We
like,
killed Godzilla.
yeah, we killed Godzilla. This is an asshole, is what it is. This is Mr. Dickhead Von Piece of Shit. That's his name. He's Italian. He likes to shoot meatballs. Home recipe. Yeah.
So I would like to say in EDF4 we wouldn't have any of these ECMs still left over.
Yeah, I know. Like, the first thing when you fight Guinness and they put a whole bunch of AI in one spot, the AI all die, like, instantly. They just get stepped. They literally, the start of the fight is like, Guinness just breathing electricity or whatever in a straight line through all of them. And so half of them die right there. I think, okay, there's like one EMC remaining. Still hilarious. In easy, we never lose any of them. In normal, they're literally all dying. That's quite a jump.
On easy, Arganus like concentrated more on us versus them.
I feel like I'm
It
being
seems to be
focused on
dragging
more here.
aggro.
I definitely feel like I'm being focused on more here.
Yeah.
It's just that now it only takes one hit and the EMC is like dead.
How can that be? Its vital force is stronger than Urginus's. DE-202.
Oh! Oh! He's leaving.
I'm sorry, but let's retreat for now.
Hey, he's still alive.
He's leaving.
This is DE-202.
No, I meant like we still have that ECM.
Why are you destroying the last remaining whatever?
An enormous amount of aliens are approaching.
Still
We've never
alive.
seen this many enemies in this area.
Let him live.
Defense plan right now.
Bring him home. He is young. He is only a boy. No!
DE-202 to ground units.
God damn it.
Please designate attack.
Godzilla's doing a barrel roll. Well, this one's more like an armadillo, actually.
Plane of conflict. Oh, yay. This one. And I wish I could be level 11. God damn it. I need more damage and more range and less energy usage. Damn, that's definitely less energy usage. What the fuck? I want that. I can't use it
I
though.
dropped a message and give it, and now I have to alt tab. They said.
Yeah, he's trying to fix his mic. I'm not hearing
Let me
him.
try to fix my mic real quick. Okay.
Chang. Pop, 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 pop. I hear nothing. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, 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 pop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Doop, 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 doop. Ow.
Hello.
Hi!
Hello. You're real again.
Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
Hello.
I wonder
Hi,
how
are
long
you?
he was talking in the beginning and where we just couldn't hear him.
Maybe like 3 minutes.
Congratulations.
Early on.
You're audible. Not sponsored. Are you sponsored by Audible?
Yeah.
Negative.
Use your code ResWins to get 10% off your Audible order.
Use your code ResHatesReading.
Reading. This reminds you of one time when me and a couple of guys.
Oh, he's doing a story from VR chat. He's ugh. Reminds me of a story where me and a couple guys went down to a cabin by a lake, and there was this blah blah wooden boat or whatever the fuck. And then it just starts repeating, like, it gets to a certain point in the story, it just starts repeating endlessly. Like the middle of the story, and then it just never ends.
I thought he was going to tell us a fairly stupid story that would go into the Stinky Cheese Man and other stupid fairy tales.
Mine. Wing Diver. Where are you? You're not Wing Diver. Are you? Where's Wing Diver? Wing Divers! Give me all the Wing Divers!
I don't care if they throw everything they got at us.
Okay, I have all the Wing Divers. There's just one squad. We need more Wing Diver representation. Alright, I think we need to start introducing diversity quotas, where Wing Divers become far more represented than they would actually be here.
Aren't they like special forces?
Yes. That's the point of my joke. They're not only special forces, they're supposed to be reverse engineered alien technology, so extremely rare. Why is, why you type in here, come to chat, or I can yell at you. I'm getting messaged by Pilgrim in the server, and I'm just like, get over here where I can yell at you. Don't you want to get yelled at? I've literally been paid before to yell at someone by the person. That's supposed to be a positive. You're supposed to enjoy it.
I mean, as long as they didn't ask you to step on them or something.
I've been asked to do worse. Yeah. One of my most popular videos is popular because the title, thumbnail, and first 10 seconds of the video is someone stepping on my character model in VR chat. Well, because I'm just like lying on the ground in full body, being lazy. Like I'm tired of standing. And she just comes up, and the first 2 seconds of the video is her saying, "Can I step on you?" No, she has no way to actually do it because she doesn't have full body, but still, she asks. And I'm just tired and lazy, and I don't see anything wrong with this, so I'm just like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then she gets all lewd about it. And so naturally, I framed the video in a lewd manner, and it got lots of views. Brony is typing, exactly. Ugh.
Only a flat and open plane can maximize
Yeah.
the railgun's full capacity. They're doomed the moment they were lured here.
How do I spawn my vehicle again?
What? Your vehicle, huh?
Yeah, how do I spawn it?
Z.
Grim Reaper has been sent
I
to the
think.
combat area.
I think.
Arrive momentarily.
Just start mashing buttons, you'll figure it out.
Aren't they though?
If you open up the instruction manual in the game, it will show you the key bindings.
I got it.
Just start mashing buttons, you'll figure it out.
The name says it all. In the last battle, they destroyed 3 powered exoskeletons with the infantry.
Was it Z?
Damn it, he keeps pinging me and not coming where I can yell at him.
Medical officer, was it Z? Medical officer,
Yes.
was it Z?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. I had to ask you didn't answer. You scared me.
He just wanted to Z if his constructions were correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
I assure you, I didn't have any alternative motive there.
Yes, he wanted to Z what you had to press to summon your vehicle.
Because I'm on a controller, so I'm like trying to do this based purely off of like memory from years ago. Because I think this is the exact same conversation I had last time with you. And you also didn't tell me then. So.
Flank to the left and right.
Dude, it's
And I
been
was too
storming here
polite
for like
to
half a
continuously
week.
repeat
I hear
myself.
it's storming again right now.
This is Grim Reaper.
Yes.
Confirmed. Good. Let the show begin.
Yeah, I'm curious. I have to check something. I'm curious.
Elite fencing
Now that I've
unit
talked
arrived.
about that video,
Infantry unit. Join forces with them
I'm gonna
at
look it up in my videos, just out of curiosity. I bet I can find it just by typing the word step.
From the left and right.
Yep, there it is. How well did that video actually do?
Monsters approaching.
It got 75,000 views. Nice. It's very old. Okay. I was just curious.
I'm going on box hunting.
I'm also doing box hunting. With my
Boxes! There's a lot of frogs.
I realized that I don't need to play as a ranger for quite a long time because I think it's like mission 40 something that I even need to
Ha!
complete with a ranger.
I got in!
You know, this
looks-
actually still feels like like our guys launched a successful trap for the enemy.
Over 5,000 aliens have been dropped down.
It looks more like we just got every big gun we had and said, let's try to fight this like a conventional tank battle.
Airborne operation.
It was super effective.
Bastards. Are they trying to finish us off?
The aliens are approaching Beijing.
Man, we're getting shot at. Oh shit, this ah! Ah! What's happening? DK, I don't like your taxi service. I almost died.
I didn't know you were in there with me. I'm sorry.
I got in while you were picking up boxes. Oh god. My whole squad is dead. I'm almost dead. You're dead. What the fuck happened? I was just going for a ride. What the fuck?
I didn't realize it a tactical error.
Quite an error.
Yeah, it was a pretty bad one.
I see that. I Z that.
Oh. Are you Res Z?
Detected on the radar.
Ola?
They're approaching
You know, I feel bad for the British. None of them can Z.
Yeah,
They're all
they
Zed.
all use Zed, yeah. Which is a zombie, right? Like, all British people are zombies and Canadians.
I don't really understand what Zed is supposed to be, like when referring to zombies. Because the first time I ever heard Zed, it was in Killing Floor. And it's the name of the mutants in Killing Floor. But then I hear some dudes calling zombies Zeds, so I get really confused. I don't hear it, like I hear it very infrequently, but when I do hear it, it's excessively confusing.
I played some game where all zombies were referred to as Zeds.
I wish that we could take little microchips and put it into everyone's brain when they're born and have it limit and restrict how they use the English language so that we all speak the same way all the time. Does that sound excessive or like does that sound reasonable?
You know what? I'm
Why are both of you
only one
dead?
alive now because no one revived me.
I just looked over. I'm like, wait, what? You were both alive last I looked.
No, I've been dead for a long time. As soon as the APC exploded, I instantly...
There is a big health box right next to you.
Oh, thank you.
Officer, you're gonna have
Oh,
less
okay.
health, so good luck.
Railguns, stand by.
And I need this health over here. Now this feels like EDF4. All my teammates are dead. I'm a wing diver, running around saving everybody. This feels like EDF4. This is how I remember
It doesn't feel like
EDF4.
EDF5 from me, just because I'm used to being the person having to save everyone on my team.
The only thing we're missing is Matt9 here, who's always being lewd and joking, but then when everybody like dies, he starts freaking out and making me carry. Or like if I die, he panics and he makes everybody get like super serious to save me, because if I die, it's a game over apparently.
5,000 aliens are closing in on Beijing.
It's hilarious.
We'll round up our forces to beat them in the suburbs of Beijing.
How does Beijing have suburbs?
With the aliens.
Does Beijing have room for suburbs?
Alien army is closing in.
It's Beijing.
Monsters approaching.
Also, why do we call it Beijing when we used to call it Peking? And why do we call it Nanjing when we used to call it Nanking? Who decided to change that?
Ready for next launch.
I mean, is it going to be like when India changes their name?
When are they changing their name?
Apparently they're changing their name to a different country name.
They
They're not
are?
going to be known as India anymore. Yeah.
Why?
But that's apparently, that's what other people came up with that name and not the actual people that live there.
Well, of
And so they
course,
want to come with a name
it's an
that-
English word. You don't have to tell me they didn't think it up. It's an English word.
And they're like, we would rather be known by the name that we came up with, not some random name that some third party came up with.
Are you telling me I'm gonna have to stop calling Indians Indian?
Yeah, it might
This
have.
is gonna make the whole American Indian thing even more confusing.
Yes, you know what? I think they had a meeting on just how to make it more confusing for
Yeah.
you. That's the reason they're doing it.
Yes,
No other reason.
I guarantee you.
How can we confuse Res more?
I'm pretty sure that is like how every decision-making process goes. If someone does something confusing, they probably had a whole meeting specifically about confusing me. If anything gets worse, they probably had a meeting on specifically how to piss me off. And if anything gets better, it's because I said something once upon a time and they heard it and said, we need to make it better for this guy. Does that sound about right to you? Yeah? Okay.
I mean,
We better get prepared.
Because that's how everything
alright.
works.
The army is getting close.
Yeah.
We have no time to rest. Keep on fighting.
I mean, they put the word res in rest, like right there. It's like a reference to me. That was what they were thinking of when they came up with that word. I believe it.
Well, I picked up a lot of boxes.
Let's see. India changing name. Well, let's see. How old are these? How old? What is this? September 8th, 2023. India is officially changing its name to Bharat. Bharat? Bharat? Rich. I'm gonna call it Rat Country if you do this. I'm gonna call. You can't put the word rat in your name if you make a new name and force me to change it. Alright, I'm gonna call it Rat Country. I will do it. It's gonna be funny. To me. Maybe not to the billion human beings that live there, but... So, like, when? When does this change? Oh, there's no bill or proposal to do it so. It's just one political party there is calling it Bharat. That's it. So they're not changing it.
When I hear Bharat, I just think of fart.
Fair.
Thing.
Why?
Okay.
Why
So
both
that
of
isn't
you?
just me.
Whatever. Yeah, so that's weird.
It kind of sounds Russian too.
I'm probably not even saying it correctly. It's probably like Bharat or something silent. I'm great at butchering words from other languages. It's like my talent. Like everyone gets a talent when God kicks them out of heaven to earth, and I got stamped with fucks up words in other languages. I made a whole video about this once, or two, where I just started reading a bunch of Japanese names just because I knew that I would fuck them up without trying, and it would be entertaining to see any responses like cringing or ranting. So I did that. But I'm sure it extends to other languages too. I'm great with English. I'm bad with everything else.
We're in this together.
The newbie's staying, so I'm staying.
Oh, this one. This one on easy actually could be a little rough if the players split up. I wonder what it's like on normal, especially with 2 air raiders.
Yeah.
This should be real interesting.
That's a force to be reckoned with.
I would suggest the 2 air raiders stick together.
It's nothing.
There's no strategy plan, so just kill all enemies on sight. Ready.
That's pretty high up, that thing. Let me go get on top of it.
I didn't actually bring my sniper rifle.
Did or did not?
I did not.
Did not.
I did not know what this mission was.
I can deal with them.
So I think I need to follow for it, actually. Alright. So me and medical officers will deal with the
Enemies.
unfortunate alien spawns.
Yeah. I'll just fly up and short range kill them. I'll hide behind you guys while I reload. Yeah, they're so high up though that I need to fly up to them first and then recover my energy and then I can shoot them. Because that's how high up a lot of these are. Some of them are just retardedly high in the sky. Heh, heh, heh. I barely got to this one.
120 powered exoskeletons of the latest
I'm getting another one.
just arrived in Beijing.
I got another one.
Enemy status.
Around 5,000 aliens.
I have a ton of drones after me, and I'm bringing them to you
With
guys.
the mothership setting up barriers over the sky.
But I got a second one.
Any chance to win?
Let's just say there's no
Ah.
chance if we lose. The human civilization is collapsing.
We need to thin these out a little
Very
bit.
likely we will never rebuild our world if we lose more forces.
We can rebuild. We went from 2 humans to 8 billion. You think we can't do it again?
Without a future.
It's fine. We just need to undo the modern development of people thinking that having kids with your relatives is bad or something. Because that's how we got here. A lot of that. And if we do it again, we can make 8 billion humans again. I'm being shot. Officer's dead.
I'm gonna go get
I
him.
am
Don't worry
dead.
about it.
He's a dead man.
I'll go. Yeah, I'll go. There you go.
I'm up at another one, but there's this big frog that's threatening my existence. Ah! Oh my god, the frogs can AoE hit me through the thing that I'm waiting on. Holy shit. Hurry up. Ah! Hurry up and open up, damn it. Before it's too late. I'm just being shotgunned from below. Alright, I got this one. Oh god, I'm stuck in a fucking electricity thing. I need health boxes. It's too dangerous out there. Hi, guys.
Hi.
You just make your way towards the next one. Just like go towards there. I'm just like going ahead of you guys at this point, which is making it harder. But it's working. God, that has so many drones around it, the one that I marked. The other ones look way less protected. Well, DK can help you
What kind
with
of
that.
assistance do you need? Did that assist you?
Oh, he's dying.
No.
Oh, he's so dying. He's
Yeah,
gonna die.
I don't think I can save you, my friend.
I'm dead.
You went a different direction than me, and I'm concerned by this. I was wondering why. I was killing all the enemies that spawned at that other one.
Nice, my
I
camera
was
can clip through this.
hyper-focused on the big frog things that were coming our way. I apologize for my incompetence.
Never cross their mind. Two of us can make them pay like this.
I got another thing. And I'm being chased by
Why
big
did I
red
do
frogs.
that?
Alright, phew. Alright, got all the stupid frogs. That made me actually attempt to dodge. I haven't had to dodge in so long, it's so weird. Thank you for getting YouTube Medical Officer. I don't think I could have got to him anytime soon.
Easy peasy.
Thank you, Rez.
Res carries. I haven't gotten to say that in so long. I was usually just playing single player games.
This is Fighter, ready for attack.
Oh, Rez, you brought some friends.
Like I said, I was being chased by big red frogs. Here's the big red frogs that were chasing me. You're welcome. I save you, you kill big red frogs. I go blow up more spawn points, and then more frogs follow me. Agreeable? Agreeable.
Yeah, it's alright. I got it. Yeah, now that me and him are artillery striking this same one, why did one of those, like, so aggressively came after me? The one that had a beacon on it aggressively flew over to me.
Why is it still firing its gun at us?
I don't
I'm
know.
firing my laser.
The arm got separated, Rez, and it was like just targeting us exclusively. The game didn't acknowledge that it was dead.
I got another one.
Some help.
Oh, YouTube medical officer, there's a health chest over here.
Got it.
Holy shit.
Bring those things over to us.
I could kill a lot of these drones, it's fine. The things I don't want to tussle with right now are the frogs. Because
The frogs are fine, it's the drones that require a lot of effort for us.
the drones are like one shot for me. They just charge into me and I hit them with my spark whip and they're all dead in one shot. The frogs, though, they're annoying. I'm on my way. What are you in? Are you both in the same APCs?
No, we got different APs.
No, I mean like the same kind.
Probably.
I see. Hello, drone. Yeah, a drone would be annoying in your vehicles, too. But honestly, I find everything annoying when I'm in that vehicle. I think I was right to point out at the very beginning that this could potentially be a difficult mission, especially with 2 air raiders. I can't imagine how much death there would have been otherwise. Oh! The enemies have arrived with a bunch of bees.
That's unfortunate.
It is. And they're all kind of swarming up to you guys. I'm gonna get around them and go wipe out another spawn point.
Damn it, YouTube medical officer, why did you do that?
What did
He
I
rolled
do?
in front of me as I was throwing out my auto gun.
Oh my god.
I'm stealthing. I'm a so calm, flying hooker. I don't know what to call someone that wears this little clothing. Flying hooker. Now I just wait for it to open. Oh. There's this one. What's up, bitch? This is what we call a get fucked nerd. You're doing what nerds do worst. Getting fucked. Ugh. Ugh. Need energy. I got a transport. I'm about to get another transport. There's one more transport and then they're all dead, I think. Yes. I'm getting shot a lot. Okay, I need to come back. I need to regroup. Hi guys, you want some friends?
Sure.
Okay, because I have acquired many in my adventures where I knocked out 2 dropships. And they really want me to die. Turns out. Who's Fighter? Does he know Spencer? I'm assisting. Ooh, man, all the frogs are coming over here, too. That's perfect. Now I can go around them and go wipe out the final spawn point. So it'd be a bit of a journey. For your viewing pleasure, the Dash Chronicles. Where I just spam right-click to get across the map. Ugh. I don't have the energy for this. Shit. I still do it. It's fine. Maybe. I'm running out of energy. I did it, motherfucker. Get fucked,
I
nerd.
might need some help.
Do you need somebody? Not just anybody? Do you need a res? Woo!
Did you?
Ha! I timed it when I saw you dying. You're welcome. I'll be here all week, all month, all year. Probably just until I die, actually. Bop, 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 bop. Doo, 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 doo. I have an itch on my mustache. Yeah.
Operation in Beijing is about to begin.
We can only pray for victory.
Jesus. I killed everything over here. I have saved the day from any alien attack and the vicious giant insects who may once again come back. I've unleashed all my forces. I won't cut them any slack. The EDF deploys. Yes? What's this bee doing over here? What are these drones
got
doing?
shit on boxes right now. Hey, medical officer, I'm gonna pick you up, but I'm not gonna be giving you a lot of help. So,
Sergeant, bad news. There are countless monsters approaching. Probably summoned by the enemy ships. At least we
hey, Rez, I went ahead and res medical officer.
Yeah.
Oh, you killed the last thing. We don't get any more boxes.
It's fine. We picked up most of them. Whew. And also, we have most of this stuff by this point anyway.
Apparently, I'm just much better at dodging red ants than medical officer. That's okay. I'm well practiced. in that
You've also
particular
played the game a lot longer than him, so I would hope that you are.
And I
Well, the
don't
thing
have
is-
a lot of armor.
I got a new laser!
Nice.
I'm gonna get more new shit. Next level. Baby. Baby.
What mission do I need to swap? Okay, next mission, I need to play as a ranger. So I'll play as narrator again.
I kind of see my weapon track coming up. Level 12, get destroyer blasters, swap the spark whip for that. Level 14, reflectron lasers, swap the mag blaster for that. Level 16. Get the Rapier G. Swap the Destroyer Blaster for that. And stick with Reflectron Laser and Rapier G until... Oh god, like the 20s. Level 20s. Where you get the Mark II Rapier. Also the Sparkfoil Y6, that comes at like level 21. Mag Blaster B1 comes at 22. B2 at 24. M2 Rapier at 25, yeah. I see my gear track.
I have a dumb question, Rez.
Uh-huh.
Do you have a PS4 at all?
No, I don't. There is one in this house, but I don't own one.
Okay. Like, would someone let you use it ever for shits and giggles?
Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it's being used for like a TV or anything. It's probably possible. Why?
I was trying to figure out if buying you Gundam Breaker 3 would be a thing.
On PS4? I don't know. Yeah, no, the last
that way,
console...
when you do play New Gundam Breaker, you can be disappointed in every single feature of that game.
The last console I ever bought was the PS3. PS Vita, actually. But I do have a 3DS. That's probably the newest thing I've owned. Yeah. That's what I have. That's what I've owned. That's my story.
Yeah, I was just curious if you had access to one.
Yeah, there is one in this house. I just don't know how accessible it is. Because it may be used for like a TV in another room. And the controllers for it at this point might be fucked up. When I played Matt 9's PS3, the controllers were insanely fucked up. They're like scratched up, the rubber on the analog sticks or it's like completely missing. It's crazy, because my PS3 controllers were like pristine all the time. I don't know how someone fucks them up that much.
Sergeant, I finally got through.
Alright, well, let me know, so then I have to find out if I need to also buy a PS4 controller.
We already sent your
I mean,
coordinates to the Grim Reaper.
They're probably usable. They're just probably like fucked up. I played the whole Kingdom Hearts series on a PS3 with the most fucked up controllers. I'm good at using fucked up things. Right now, I'm wearing pants that I've owned for so long that they're just so stretched out. Oh my god, I almost just got hit by 10 cruise missiles. Jesus.
I got hit by one of those cruise missiles.
Fucking hell. I've had these pants for so long, they're stretched out so much, but if I'm just standing, they will fall off. That's how fucked up my pants are. And I have several pairs of pants that are this fucked up. And I just wear them anyway.
I need to... do I also need to buy you pants?
I just keep wearing them because then I look, I'm like, oh, I could get new pants, and I look at like how much it would cost to replace all my broken pants. I'm like, Or instead of buying pants, I could continue my multi-year savings plan to be able to afford a new computer. And so I'm like, I think I'll just wear the broken pants. All of my socks, when I was like newly living here, I got a whole bunch of socks because I didn't have enough socks, and they all started like getting worn at the same time, and they're all like breaking at the same time. So like every holiday, my roommate, she buys me a couple new pairs of socks that I've just been rotating in. Matt and I got me like 3 pairs of Dragon Ball socks from Disneyland or some shit. And now his wife got me Naruto socks, so I have more socks. So that's nice. Because I haven't bought new socks since I bought all the socks that are breaking now. Yeah, good times. My shirts are fine though, I think. Well, half of them are stretched out actually, but it's not inconvenient. I don't know. I wear everything until it's unusable. My roommate just got me new slippers. My slippers were so fucked up. I still have them. That the bottom, you know, the part that's supposed to touch the ground, has completely fallen off. And now just one of these layers in between what's supposed to be at the bottom and then where your feet go, that's just what I've been walking around with.
That was perfect timing, YouTube Metaclosser. You win that round. He launched me off the map by having his APC land on mine.
Nice.
I thought I could get to it before his landed on mine. And it caused me to fly almost off the map. Which would have been funny is if
Confirmed. Mother monster.
if that had caused me to go off the map and then cause a submission fail. That would have been funny.
Ah, these don't stay open very long. Oh, that's a queen. Hi. I'm going over here now. We need to blow up these fucking transports. They started opening.
You can pay me back in hell after you get your job done.
Yeah. I blew one up. Good job. Ugh, lag. I hear cruise missiles. I see cruise missiles.
I'm nervous when you say that now. I'm not
should
used
be.
to being nervous about cruise missiles as the air raider.
I am used to being nervous about cruise missiles. In EDF 4, I got blown up by a lot of teammates. Red drones! They're red! That means they're
They must be
stronger.
faster.
Phew. I'm just going around killing all the transports. Did I get them all? Are there any more?
There's one more, I think. But maybe I'm wrong.
Well, if you see it, ping me, because this one's exploding right in front of me. Well, ping it, not me.
Oh gosh.
Beep, 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 beep.
I need a res.
He needs a res. That'll cost $4.99.
Enable.
Which is conveniently the price of a membership. Ow, that hurt. Fucking red drone. Oh, I see. You got killed by a queen. I see.
150 millimeters of cannon.
I rezzed him.
Did you at least get the $4.99?
No.
Damn it. You're not a very good businessman.
I'm not.
There's so much AI over here just waiting for someone to lead them. 2 whole squads of fencers.
Looks like you're having fun.
As an air raider, I'm just used to them being something scary to have near me. Because they'll jump up while I'm trying to set up explosives.
Even as a fencer, it's not too great to have them next to you. Because they'll just get in the way of your cannons if you use cannons. And then they die and they get you hurt.
Yeah, shoot at me. That's a great idea. You want to shoot at me again? Shooting at you makes you have to sit there and let me air raid you. Thank you.
I got the boxes.
70% of aliens were eliminated. We suffered minor casualties.
What's up, boys?
Now they know what we've got.
EDF. EDF.
We're very interested in
Oh,
those
boy.
who made a vital contribution to the victory. They will
You
be
got
our
some
role
adrenaline?
models from now on.
Got my heart pumping.
Sergeant, I'm glad you're okay.
Normal's
Thank you very much.
normal's a lot better at getting the heart pumping than easy.
I'm still fully relaxed. Like, I'm leaned back in a terrible posture, just like, I've experienced far worse than EDF4. This is easy. I'm telling you though, it's because you're a narrator.
If I was a ranger, I would not have survived. That's the really sad thing.
Well, yeah, because Ranger also moves slow.
He has a run, but the run is completely
run's not good enough.
negated.
You need to be a fencer or a wing diver.
I feel like running is sometimes slower than me.
Oh
shoulder
no,
dashing.
boys, it's the outpost. You guys are bringing long range shit.
Oh no, I'm bringing a ranger. This is the one I need to play as a ranger.
Bring a Lysander then, because these turrets. Domino's Pizza. Friendly reminder, your Domino's reward points are about to expire. They expire on January 29th.
Nothing
no.
was lost.
I'm not going to be able to get my free shit.
Nothing was lost.
We have a Domino's like right down the block, so we have Domino's a lot. Everything else is so far, it either like doesn't deliver, or it's like someone in this house doesn't like it. Everyone in this house likes Pizza Hut, but they don't deliver. Other than that, for the fast food pizzas, I like Papa John's. But Matt9 doesn't like Papa John's. There's like a real Italian place that serves like real pizza, but it's super expensive. And then there's a Domino's right next to us, and everybody here likes Domino's. It's nobody's favorite, but everybody likes it. It's right next to us, and it's the cheapest option other than like Little Caesars, aka stripper pizza.
To be honest with you, I kind of attach Domino's as stripper pizza.
It's always Little Caesars for me, just because of the menu.
Just to point out, I physically was hospitalized after having Domino's pizza.
Well, that's just like a port side hooker pizza then. It's not like stripper pizza.
I was wait.
We must succeed no matter what.
Show me
Every
your
time
Domino's.
I've had a Domino's pizza recently, it was incredibly awful.
I
So you,
used to
like,
hate
put no
Domino's
sauce on
with
it?
like my guts. I used to hate it so much. And I don't mind it as much anymore. Why is this just a different building up on the top of this building? What? Okay. It's over there too. What kind of weird ass buildings are these? Yeah, look, it's what? Why are they mixing these buildings? Dude, some of these buildings are just like, they take one building and they make it half of the building. And then they take the other building and they make it the other half of the building. So many of these skyscrapers are just like weird combinations of like the 3 skyscrapers they made. It's really weird. Lag. Show me your dominoes. Like, she had no idea what I meant when I said that Shinigami. She's like, my what? And then she's like, oh, pizza. And then you hear her in the background say it wasn't Domino's. She told me it was Domino's. I remember. I remember.
Squad 2, disperse to the left.
I don't forget what kind of pizza someone tells me they have. Pizza's a sacred subject to me. I'm from New York City. I know pizza better than anyone. It is my lifeblood. As a New Yorker, pizza is my lifeblood. As a gamer, Mountain Dew is my lifeblood. And as Resoula, if I could have that green milk tea shit you get at the boba place, but without the boba, every single day, motherfucker, I would. But it's so far away.
You could just go to Target and buy the milk tea.
Well, first off, I haven't seen a Target in forever. And second off,
do you not have a Target where you live? Are you in an uncivilized?
I don't know what's around here, because I get driven around. I don't drive around, so I just know where we go. I don't know what else there is. That's pretty much it. I just know there's a boba place that makes boba, but I just ordered the milk tea without the boba because I don't like the boba. So I just get the milk tea. I get green milk tea, by the way. It's got to be green milk tea. It's less bitter that way. And it's delicious. It's like a gigantic cup of it. It's like way too much caffeine, but it's awesome. It's so good. I would have it every day if I could. But it's far away. I don't think they deliver. And even if they did, I'm sure that would be way too expensive to have on a daily basis. So instead, I have my mixture of green tea bags, sparkling ice, energy drinks, and Mountain Dew. Also, occasionally, the Twinnings English breakfast tea. I like that. Oh my god, this guy just rolled into the base. He's a hacker. I see you, Kirito. Transcending the system. I see you. I see you. Predict the predictions, guys, and you'll never get hit. Just predict the predictions. I say as I'm about to get shot up by some missiles. Oh, that's one thing an uncharged mag blaster's good for. Shooting a bunch of rockets that are about to hit you. The answer is yes.
Indeed.
Genocide gun!
Destroy the cannons on the back.
I don't even know what the heck I got hit with there.
Reality. you might want to snap back. Ah.
Yeah, I got the thing that was shooting me.
You know, Ralfred, who is one of the individuals I made my channel with, who doesn't make videos anymore or anything, he joined the voice call the other day out of the blue. And then I joined, and he was just like rapping Eminem.
This should do the job.
And then he spilled coffee everywhere.
What took you so long? We're moving in.
It was quite interesting.
This is Swallow 2. We're engaging the enemy. Targeting in 3, 2.
Yes, yeah. He was there. But I was about to watch TV with Wife 9, so I just said hello to him. We talked for like 20 minutes. And then I hung up. And I went away. Oh, I got blown up.
We did it!
The airstrike blew me up. Yeah, you did it. You blew me up. I was destroying the cannons. Very successfully, might I add.
The base is moving!
It's funny, Rez, is you're on the opposite side of the base than me, so there was nothing I could do to help you.
Don't let it escape.
I'm up.
Airstrike to destroy the base.
I was picked up by a medical officer, and now I'm going in the wee-woo.
There are cannons everywhere.
Wee-woo. Hey, this one doesn't have anime girls in it like the other one.
He doesn't have the proper medical ambulance.
Wee-woo.
The one with culture. Are you saying that medical officer doesn't have culture?
Well, I think this one was just brought in by the AI. And now I'm being driven off to battle, comrade.
This is Swallow 3. Moving in.
Swallow 3?
Take that.
That's when you know that your mother doesn't love you.
It's useless.
I'm going up.
Breakable.
I'm gonna blow up some motherfucking cannons.
Just as I thought.
Uh,
Our attacks are useless against the golden armor.
the golden armor.
It's risky.
Hey, I'm back at the ambulance. That was an accident.
Ground force, commence attack. Get under the base and find out its weak spot.
I know its weak
There
spot.
must be some areas that are left.
I hate how the base turrets can shoot through the base. That's cheating. You're a beta tester and a cheater. He's a beater. Beaters? They're the whole reason we're in this mess. Ugh. Oh, come on. Why is the ambulance literally underneath where the fucking thing is staying? Ah, I literally can't escape the ambulance. Ugh.
The base is moving too fast, I can't catch up with it.
And it's so high, and there's so many turrets that can shoot through the base! So it's also hard for me to hit it. Because I'll just either die. Oh no, that's the main thing. I'll just die. Because the base turrets are beaters. Filthy, stinking beaters! If Garrett ever slaps his wife, would he be a wife beater? Yes. 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 And you know what? I think he should be, because Asuna's a bitch. I hate Asuna. I need cover to recover. Give me my energy. What does it say? My wing energy. man. Give me some clothes, please.
No, no clothes for you.
And for the harem route. I remember in that first SAO game, I just stuck with Asuna because you get the strongest ring in the entire game if you do. So I had to. You know, gamer stats matter more than story. That was good. It's open! The thing is open. The base. It was opened by the game developers. And I shot it! I think in the second SAO game, was that Lost Song? I don't think I went with anybody. Because I don't think you got an item for going with anybody. So I didn't really care.
The game stats.
Yeah. That's what I wanted, the game stats. So I didn't grind out any romance. Also in the first game, you didn't have to grind out the Asuna route, you just got to make a choice. Like yes or no. Hit yes, and then you get the best ring in the game. It was quite an easy choice to make when you are a gamer. It's literally asking you, without telling you this, but it's asking you, do you want the best ring in the game? Yes or no? Yes, because I looked it up and knew that that's what I would get. I knew that in advance. I'm up in this bitch. Oh, I wasn't high enough. Fuck. I was opening again. What the? Aliens! Aliens! I'm falling. I'm out of energy. I'm falling onto frogs. Run. Run for my little feminine wing diver clothless life. Ugh. Yeah. I did some big damage to that fucking thing though. Oh, hi, officer.
No.
Oh, genocide gun. It went off the map. And then, the third game, I definitely don't think I picked anybody either. Because, again, I don't think it gave you an item, and it required grinding. I know who I would pick in games 2 and 3. That's easy. It's Rain. Rain's the best. She has dual wielding. Open up. It's the police. There you go. That worked. Oh my god. I thought this was like flat or something. Oh, this has a shape. It like points downwards.
It's been our goal to destroy the base, and now we're only an inch away from success.
I'm sorry, DK, if one of us hit you.
What's up?
I'm sorry if one of my missiles hit you.
As soon as the base is
Okay.
gone, the
I deserve
aliens
it.
will be able to maintain control over the ground.
Are you sure?
We are witnessing history in the making.
Just note that if you kill me, you have to come res me.
Res? Ah, this doesn't have colliders. Fuck. Why would you make a ledge with no colliders? Why do these have colliders, but then this doesn't? What? Who made this decision? You're a stupid, dumb head. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, I gotta run.
DK, do you have any heavy artillery? Because I'm
I'm a ranger. I don't get access.
Oh, you're fine. I'm just flying up behind you, killing everything.
Yeah,
There,
I'm just
it's all
kind of
dead.
going around murdering things with my rifle.
I just keep flying up and shooting that bitch in the center. Although occasionally I just run out of energy.
I was doing that, but I had to leave because frogs came, and as a ranger, I don't have an answer to the frogs.
Yeah, you do. It's the Lysander.
That's not the answer.
I played Ranger. It's the answer.
It's the answer on easy, not on this.
It's still an answer, damn it.
Like, I do have answers, but I don't want to be close to the frogs while I make those answers.
Ah, I keep getting shot. I'm trying to get up to the damn thing. Fly. Fly, you fools. I blew it up. Get fucked, nerds. Bum, 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 bum. We did it. We did it. We did it. Yay. Something Spanish. We did it. We blew up a base.
The data will be sent to the EDF headquarters.
Your mom in the face. We
Your
did it.
remarkable deeds will not be forgotten.
I know. I mean, I'll probably forget them by tomorrow, but I know.
I love my marksman rifle. It's so useful.
Your what?
Marksman rifle.
Mm.
I was blowing up most of the guns on that thing.
Oh, Lysander could do that too. The way
The
is
prototype
open.
one does less damage.
Yeah, it does. It does do less damage. The prototype one's not that great. The next two are amazing.
Yeah, the Lysander is level 19.
Oh, that's gay.
Right now, I'm using the my marksman rifle, which
Yeah.
does about 80 to.
Nice. Hang on, I'm gonna be right back real quick.
DK City, be right back.
It's always when I get back.
I know, right?
It's always literally when I get back that someone else goes AFK. He's already readied up though. Ha 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 ha. Do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. I'm looking through my news. Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail definitely releasing in the summer. Scroll, scroll, scroll.
Is it too late? They're attacking the citizens!
A man bought all the spare B-2 bomber windshields and used them in his daughter's treehouse. That's the most American thing I have read all day.
We've got monsters here too!
Makes sense to me.
Monsters over there too. Hurry up! The scout
Look! The monsters are coming out from the ground!
That's cheating. They're supposed to come out from anthills. So that we can blow up the anthills. But they don't do that anymore. Now they cheat. Oh, mobile. Sounds like T-Mobile. I hear a lot of cruise missiles. I don't think I'm safe here. This building seems better.
I'm guessing YouTube medical officer didn't tell you I'd be right back.
He did.
Oh, okay. Well then, never mind. Good job, YouTube medical officer.
He said I got back as you were leaving. And then I saw you were readied up, and I said, "Oh, but he's readied up," and I did an evil laugh, and the officer took that as his time to ready up. And so here we are.
That's fair.
If they can move underground, they should still be around.
Look at all the green explosive stuff. Green missiles of death. Strafing runs of death.
Let's retreat for now.
No!
Are these the same ones that invaded Europe?
Hey, just for you, medical officer, I'm bringing the helicopter out for you to fly. Tell me what you think on it. This way, you don't have to worry about, like, if you don't like it, then you'll be able to find out yourself. Here it is. Enjoy your helicopter.
Helimachopter.
You can trust me.
Leave it to me. Earthquake! Could it be monsters underground? There must be a bulk of monsters moving down there. Help me!
Imagine there were so many monsters moving under your feet that you actually felt an earthquake. That would be scary.
Sounds good.
You have to hold the acceleration button until you finally have enough acceleration.
Helicopters
Lift up.
in EDF are terrible.
I still want to use the CQC one day.
Air is better in
What?
Arma than it is here. And air is terrible in Arma.
I'm watching him try
God.
to take off with the helicopter. I'm hoping that he accomplishes this.
It's no good if the situation goes on like this.
You'll right shoot at the left!
I'm holding down the W button. I assume that's acceleration.
If you're not taking off, then it's not acceleration. What button are you holding?
W.
W? Oh, that's no. You don't. Have you flown a helicopter in a video game?
Isn't it shift?
It's usually shift or space. Never W. That thing will never take off. And it blew up. W is the unanimous forward button. Helicopters go up.
Yeah, I realized I used the error and I said acceleration. And I shouldn't have used that word with him.
But usually on a plane, acceleration is still shift. And usually that's also your vertical takeoff button is usually shift.
Yeah, I realized he misinterpreted what I meant by acceleration.
Well, I mean,
Like car acceleration.
you kind of also said that this game isn't really great at.
It's not, and if you do take off, you'll figure out why.
Okay, we're gonna try this again. But you should also look at the instruction manual.
Nah, just start holding shift. I'm sure you got it. I don't even remember if it's shift, and I've flown a helicopter. I just know that's the first button I try. And if it's not shift, then it's probably space. And the only exception I've seen to that is like Elite Dangerous, where it's R. But you're not in a helicopter, you're in a spaceship, so it's different.
Heard the report from Beijing? I heard they
Okay,
deployed
I'm
a
holding down
massive
shift.
Ah.
There seem to be new weapons involved. They used it to weaken the aliens before the fight.
I'm not taking off.
It does take a little bit, but if you really feel like you're not taking off, try space.
Doesn't sound fair, but I like it.
Oh, that sounds like the right noise. There you go.
Woo! You did it! Yeah! Do you see why it's bad yet? So, one thing you may have noticed is there's no descend. You can only go up. He's already blown up, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's because I landed on top of him and all the enemies started trying to shoot me, but they were hitting him. But yeah, you cannot descend in a helicopter. You can only ascend. It'll just descend on its own when you stop ascending.
Brilliant combat results. Was it pure luck, or do you really possess such skills?
And then you can't, like, aim down very well.
Attention.
You can't move like a helicopter does at all. You could just kind of tilt from where you are. The aiming is as crap as it is in every other vehicle in this game. It's great.
I think it's slightly worse, but I still want to do the brute one with flamethrowers as a meme at least once. But I have to wait till we're on a mission high enough level for that.
Okay, I will be BRB.
Okay.
So I was finding out when I needed to leave, because I figured that would be useful information to present to you, Rez.
Mm-hmm.
And I have negotiated for 2 o'clock.
Uh-huh. Your time.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's currently 12:45.
Mm-hmm.
I have elected to go without food till then,
Mm-hmm.
because this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Gotcha.
As I say that, I am going to. There is a giant bag of chips here, and I will use those to
Survive.
as an emergency survival thing.
Yes. Sounds right to me. Bop, 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 bop.
Now, This is a flavor that people outside of Texas have never heard of.
Mm-hmm.
Lyman?
Lyman.
Mm-hmm.
It actually sounds familiar, but I don't really know.
Combination of lime and lemon.
Hmm. That sounds good, actually.
And it's just regular old Lay's potato chips.
I like lime. I like lemon. That sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Dirt 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 dirt. Ay. They. A. Ah. Yeah, we're so close to level 12 weapon limit. I want the goddamn level 12 weapon limit.
You know, at level 12, you either bring the other bicycle, or I can finally bring the ECM.
What the heck? Bigger anchors are
What the heck?
out.
Bigger anchors.
No problem. Right ahead. We have no choice but to deal with them. Destroy them.
Units near the anchors. Attack the targets right away.
Attack the target.
Loads of monsters coming out from the giant teleportation anchor.
It's teleporting 2 types of monsters.
The bigger the anchor, the more monsters can be teleported. Destroy them.
Ah!
Coming down this way. B.
Watch your cruise missiles. You have a wing diver on your team. I'm close range.
I am sending fart clouds at it.
Our reinforcements won't make it. Destroy the anchors with current forces. Copy that.
Ah! There's an ant up here. What the fuck? Let me go. Bad.
So they won't get hit by the fallen anchors. There's nothing else we can do.
The bullets don't come out. That's a weird issue, I think.
You should go to your doctor.
There's no use hiding in the buildings if the anchors crash down. Estimate the dropping location and dodge the attack.
Dodge the attack. I got the anchors. I went up close to them and pew pew. I pew pews the anchors. There's a bunch of green shit flying at me. What's going on? DK, why is all this green shit flying at me?
I don't know. The green stuff got lonely.
Stay strong. Entering the ring. Weapons in check. Not close enough. Let's wait for the enemy to get in range first. Got it. Cover me while I finish reloading. Understood. Don't underestimate. Shoot them once they're in range.
Laser beam. I'm a fire in my laser. Literally. Blah. Do you think kids these days know that video?
All bombers, enter the air raid area.
I've never asked, like, a Zoomer if he knew that.
A lot of them.
I should ask one.
Eyes up. Don't get hit.
Anchors are dropping from
Hi, Lane. Is Mitchie in the game? No, he's not here today.
This time there's more.
It's me, Officer, and DK. A.
spotted. Kill them all.
Those anchors will put everyone at risk.
So those
There
anchors.
is, I have a bad reference for you that
Uh-huh.
probably recognize.
Uh-huh.
Get in here if you wish to live.
Get moving.
I know what you're referencing, but I never watched it.
I'm in a semi truck. I'm getting out of there because that is probably instantaneous death for me.
Well, if the vehicle blows up, you won't die. You'll have to get hit while the
I'm just
vehicle's
saying
already blown
it
up.
is so slow that I'm getting more and more surrounded, and if I don't leave, I'll be in trouble.
That sounds right to me, Lane. That sounds correct. I bet he would do that. I'm out of energy.
BK, you might want to move. BK, you might want to move.
I'm moving as fast as I physically can. But thank you for the warning.
He's a ranger. He can't move fast.
The only class that can run, but you know the run is kind of disappointing.
How's the secret weapon coming along?
What do you mean?
I'm referring to that secret weapon which killed lots of aliens in Beijing.
It's only rumor among soldiers. There's no such thing as a secret weapon.
Looks like it's top secret, huh?
So top secret, we're not going to even tell headquarters about it.
Yep.
It's dangerous to enter the combat area. Don't call us for nothing.
You ever just call your air support for nothing? Ever just do that?
Machine gun fire. Start.
I believe I'm being pretty effective.
Well, according to them, they think you're calling them for nothing.
No, he calls them in after I kill everything.
For nothing. LDK and medical hi for me.
being super-
Lane says hi to you too.
Elena.
Did you say Lane?
Hey, what up, Wayne? How you doing, man?
Elaine. How's your use?
I like how Officer, the viewer, gave the most enthusiastic hello.
Into the air above the target.
I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
I'm sure it's fine.
Machine gun fire. Start.
But mine was the most sincere.
7 degrees in Iowa. I hate snow.
All the troops sent to Europe.
I like snow. I hate slush.
We've confirmed a swarm of flying types, but we haven't received reports about them dropping teleportation ships yet.
Snow is good. Snow closes the subway. Slush is bad. Slush,
With a countermeasure.
you step in. Blech. I also like the cold. If it's cold out, it means I can turn on the heat. And heat from a heater feels a lot better than an AC to me. An AC feels so
hate-
harsh.
I hate, like, for me, the heater feels like a physical sun being directly laid on me. That makes me incredibly sad.
There's something about like heat. It's like stepping into like, you know, like a shower that's warmed up. Like you step into a room where like a shower's been warmed up, and so the room is steamy, and I find that really relaxing. So that's why I like the heat. And then like the cold though is like the way a lot of ACs achieve coldness is they just pump out the coldest possible fucking air that they can until the overall temperature hits your target temperature. And I hate that. It's so abrasive.
Surely become a great help.
Yeah, we're very opposite in that particular degree. As I said, like for me, heaters physically make my skin feel like they're burnt, like it's being burnt off. Like someone's taking a fire and trying to like bring it to me, and I'm like trying to dodge it. Stop burning me!
It's not cold enough where I am for a blizzard. It's been storming here, though.
The only reason I don't want a blizzard is because I know most of my statesmen will, like, die.
Level 12!
Excellent.
Bum, bum, bum. Da-da. Da-da-da. Dum. This is worse, but I'm gonna use it.
Here I am working with like level 9 shit. That's
It's cause you're a noob. Ha ha ha. Fucking noob. Just get good. Nerd.
Alright, I'm bringing the laser tank.
LOL knob. Raffle Mal. Lamal. XD.
Game, I definitely did not want you to do that. I pressed X on Rez's
Remember the
card?
Gino the Way meme? I remember it being a thing. I never liked it because that overtook VR chat and like ruined it, and that was my game at the time. But I do remember it.
This is the way.
I hated that shit. I took my favorite game of the time and fucking destroyed it. Sad face. Super sad face. Super duper. Sad face. Ah!
Monsters are approaching. Prepare to fight.
Are there wing divers? There's no wing divers. Where are my people?
Finish the monsters with surface-to-air missiles.
Oh, I grabbed a Raven. I immediately regret it.
Surface-to-air missiles.
Do you see any mostly naked women flying around? I need to form a gaggle.
Surface-to-air missiles and powered exoskeletons will cover you.
Where, this doesn't have a collider. Where's my gaggle? Give me my gaggle. Good thing I'm using a laser. Your bullets may be useless, but my laser.
I'll assist you from now on. It'll be my pleasure.
Who the fuck are you? Whose voice was that? Is that my gaggle?
I assume that's the voice actor who's going to tell us about how all religions correspond to one fact.
We're not supposed to see her till later. What the fuck am I looking at? Why is this ladder like this? How are you? What are you? How are you supposed to get off this ladder? It doesn't go anywhere. I have questions about this design. You climb this ladder and then what?
Then you die, I think? I think that's how that works.
Bees. I hate bees. I hate bees. I hate spiders. I hate ants. This game has everything that I hate. It's great. I don't ever encounter roly-polies, so that doesn't really matter.
So you're saying
roly-polies are like the most harmless insect.
We assume that feature in Beijing has
Means
played a
nice
key
as
role.
Man, I get money from Mitchie. I mean, I haven't seen Matt 6 in forever. I live with Matt 9 and Wife 9. But Matt 9's deployed right now.
That's the last one. Extermination complete. Go. We have company.
He's off to save Mother Earth. For reals.
Man, the alien attack.
some of them are red?
That means they're stronger.
The red ones must be strong.
Oh hey, medical officer, do you want to drive the big tank?
Why is my thing blowing up?
Sure.
Officer, you blowing my shit up.
Come to me and
Why is it
the big
blowing
tank
up?
is here.
I'm not doing anything. I'm sorry.
The AI were all right behind me. Just shooting through my platforms.
How do I get into the big tank?
Go from the back.
The red monsters appear to be a mutated form of the flying type.
I don't know if he can get in.
Appearance is
He's an
almost
air raider.
identical.
Oh, he can.
Only a few enemies left.
That shoots a
This
giant
strategy
death
is really
ray.
working this time.
Go pew pew. Everything's dead though.
Probably might want to save the rest of that laser for the next wave. Oh, there comes the next wave. Enjoy.
Look,
Hey.
a huge flying
Oh,
type.
okay.
What the hell?
I suppose that's the queen.
It's actually a great weapon for taking out queen bees, I feel like.
Without it.
Yeah, that's why I brought it.
So, that
It's
is
the queen bee's not in range yet though.
The giant flying type will be called Queen. from
Almost.
now on. Attack and eliminate
Almost.
the
Oh,
queen.
little bee's getting in the way.
That giant monster is queen to the flying type. Destroy it at once.
That is a joke that Matt9 would appreciate, man. He made that joke in Dragon Age. I remember editing that.
The AI just said they were invincible.
Oh,
We should put them in charge of fighting the ants by themselves.
sounds about right to me.
I love watching you bully that with that laser.
Is it a laser though?
I'm a fire my laser.
I'm pretty sure that's not a laser.
Marker confirmed.
Unfortunately, you kind of drove it
I
up
got
into
the sword.
CQC, so it kind of got blown up.
Machine gun fire. Start.
It's okay. You can just get me a new one.
Officer, are you
Another one for quite a while.
are you old enough to know the video fired my laser?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just assume as you're born, you immediately get deposited with that information.
Yeah, you'd be surprised. You know what I think the weirdest thing is? Actually, like, it doesn't weird me out that, like, anyone under a certain age just doesn't know about a certain thing. What weirds me out is when they think it's normal to not know about it, when anybody over their age would know about it, and that's like, and they're like really young, so it's like most human beings. That's what really weirds me out. Like, I'm used to just hearing someone not know something. Like, someone my age wouldn't know what that is, and I'd be like, no surprise, this is fucking normie or something, right? But it's different when it's someone that's like 10 years younger and they hear it and they're like, what is that? That's weird. I've never heard that. And they're like, I don't know. The reaction of a young person not knowing something is different than the reaction of someone of the age group that should know about it but doesn't. They give very different reactions. Maybe that's just more of an age thing, but yeah, I always find it so weird. So strange. Yeah, I remember that
Bring
one.
my anime bike.
I remember that. Whoa. That's interesting.
Ray Lane, the ocean manual has exploded, caught on fire, and killed all nearby people.
Wow.
No one ever thought that the OSHA manual should be safe.
I see that. stretch.
It's a large fleet. No sign of them giving
Ah, this one.
The jumping monsters again.
Destroy the teleportation ships.
This one.
All we have is shotguns. The enemy ships are out of range.
All we have are shotguns. Isn't that wonderful?
The enemy seems to focus on dropping monsters in this area. They're trying to suppress this area.
Oh, I see wing divers. I'm gonna grab those. Oh, God, I'm dying. Come with me. Come with me if you want to fly. I'll take you here to my twin apartment buildings. Nice, Lane. That is a waste. Although I think you got auto-corrected on waste. That's the wrong waste. Pew pew pew. I got one. You know, I should be going in the opposite direction that I'm going, but it's whatever. But just logically, I should be going against the way they're going and not with it. Logically.
But you know what? You're not a rocket scientist, so it's okay.
What? My building! Oh. How could you, spaceship? How could you blow up my building? Oh my god. The shadows when you get so close become so much higher
I brought you a
depth.
special bike. Why don't you try it and tell me what you think?
He's just like, huh, you think I think? That's funny, man.
I love it.
You like that one, huh?
Is this his reaction to the free bike?
This is the free bike with lasers on it.
Oh god.
It has been enhanced with the power of anime.
I'll show you my move.
I'm already summoning another one.
Enemy paratroopers!
I read a Steam profile the other day. Like, okay, so I was looking at some discussion. I forgot on what. Some pay-to-win mobile game, right? But it was on Steam. So I was looking through the discussion board. And someone was asking why the cash up was so pay-to-win. And someone replies, it's not pay-to-win. Anybody that tells you it is lying and making shit up. It's not pay-to-win. This game's amazing. You don't need to buy anything. And so I was curious what kind of person it took to just, you know, say that. So I clicked on his profile. And he's got a description at the top that says, I consider weeb and otaku to be insults. Don't call me that. That's just how I am, and I'm not changing.
Are they some poor indigenous creatures brought by the creators of the civilization from
I just nodded my head like, you know what? Nothing about this surprises me. Nothing about this surprises me.
But after some further investigation, we found out another essential function. Those machines will affect their brains and body tissues.
This is like when you scroll down on the YouTube comments section to find the one guy that's acting so weird like that. But it was just in the Steam discussions.
But you know, I've also seen like different definitions of pay to win.
No one cares if they'll die from here.
Yeah, most of those come from developers though, that are trying to unassociate their game with pay to win. Like, it's not pay to win. You're paying for convenience. It's different.
It's what the definition I've seen people throw out is that you cannot play the game unless you're paying. That's what pay to win means for some people.
No, that's pay to play, but I agree with you. I agree. I have seen that. I have seen some people think that if you don't have to pay, like, if there's a chance that like you spend like 1 million hours and then you can beat the game without paying, then it's not pay to win. There are people that believe that, yes. But what I found is that's usually mobile gamers, and I think that has more to do, probably my assumption, is that mobile games are a very different arena to like every other game, and the players of mobile games usually don't play normal games, and so I think they just don't know. And they think everybody else only plays mobile games too, and that's kind of what they're basing their logic off of. That's my explanation.
I'm used to the opposite, where you have PC players who, if there is any kind of thing that you can buy that's cosmetic, it's automatically pay to win, regardless if that cosmetic is nothing but an appearance item.
I've thankfully, if I have heard anyone say a cosmetic that is purely cosmetic is pay to win, if I've ever heard that, thankfully my brain has deleted it. And I'm glad I've never heard it, and I hope I never do, because it's just as dumb as saying a game that lets you buy things like an auto revive on the spot is not pay to win.
Yeah.
It's
I'm used to people using pay to win generally to say that you cannot play the game unless you're actively buying. And that's the definition that most people I've seen have for pay to win.
I've not seen that. What?
Like, oh, I can't beat the first stage because this game is pay to win because it has that mechanic. And I'm like, it's not the same thing. That's not what that means.
Well, they're still playing, so I don't know if you're describing it the way you mean to.
Well, no, like, usually the person will not have actually played the game, but will have heard there is one, and so
they
say,
think
well, I can't.
they think it's too difficult, I guess, is what you're saying.
I've seen that, but also I've just seen people just make accusations like that without actually having played the game at all, like zero playtime.
That her building's destroyed.
And they just assume
she dies. Sounds good to me.
I'm like, that term doesn't mean what you think it does.
Well, look, here's what I do. For the most part, if I see someone like using a word or term, but they're that off with it, you know, like that's like the equivalent of saying me but meaning you. You just kind of like block that person, blot them out of your memory, because this person is speaking a different language. Your chances of communicating are zero. There's no point to waste any time, you know?
Yeah.
Like if someone just went up to me and started speaking Spanish nonstop, I would just block them, because I don't speak Spanish. It's the same thing. If someone's just not using English correctly, you just block them. It's very simple. Very simple solution.
It's funny you say that, because when I worked for the airlines, I would literally have to pick up the phone and someone would be speaking Spanish to me.
Well, you know, it's different when you're working for an airline picking up the phone for money. You're getting paid to deal with this.
They wanted, it was the same person every time, and they would ask if they could, if we could fly them to Mexico. And I tell them every time, we don't fly to Mexico.
Can you fly me to Mexico?
Yeah, like, I want to book a flight for Mexico. I'm like, no. First off, we will never fly to Mexico because that is an international flight. That's not something we can legally do. Second, we couldn't fly you there even if we wanted to. Like, you rented the plane and made us go there? Even if you came to my business and pulled out a machine gun. We're not an actual airline. We haven't passed our certification. I don't even know why I'm answering the phone talking to you. I can't say these things, but it's like, we don't have a certificate. We can't legally fly you anywhere. And our airplane, it hasn't flown for years. I don't even know if it could fly that. I don't know if like it took off and it would just like, you know, fall over. You know, nobody knows.
The average person is very interesting.
Well, what they would usually call in several ways. The first wave would be "Si habla español," and I would say no, and then they would hang up, and they'd call again, and then have what like is a prepared speech, and then they would get angrily offended when I told them no. Like, can you fly us to Mexico? Can we book a flight to Mexico? And I'd be like, no. And then they hang up and they'd call again. And they would repeat this again and again and again. And they would call like every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
The troops have arrived.
I feel like I should just like start sending you a bill.
No need to spy on them?
I recall
Because,
an old man who used to say he wanted to drive to Poland, but he was in New York City, and he would get mad when his family told him, you can't drive to Poland, there's an ocean in the way. But he'd get really angry and not believe them, so they would just give him the keys and let him drive around until he figured it out. And then he'd forget and start getting angry again, like, the next day. Until he drove around again and realized, oh, I can't drive to Poland. And this would happen, like, all the time.
Yeah, and because they don't necessarily speak English, they have no idea we don't have a certificate. We can't legally fly you anywhere. Doesn't matter if you have the money. Nothing has changed. But I'd actually have someone who would call and complain about, like, American Airlines.
Yeah.
About their flight, and I'd be like, I see. Do you want help booking an American Airlines flight? Yes.
Uh-huh.
This isn't American Airlines, but I will help you with this.
Oh no. I watched that green thing slowly approaching my building. It's like, no. No!
No!
They're clone soldiers. An alien rights problem?
Should I add for every building that gets destroyed 100? Same when Mitchie dies when he plays with you guys. All a belt of watches. Waste. I like that.
What were you strafing right there?
Is the mothership planning to turn this place
There were no
into a
enemies.
colony?
Did you just strafe our own guys?
Medical officer was upset and angry. He was taking it up with everyone else.
I just watched a strafing run in front of me, just going over our own guys and some empty buildings. Very far away from the enemies. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
I don't think any of these missiles are going to get to their target, but I will remove all the
Oh,
buildings.
my
in the way.
building! I was landing here. God
My
damn.
missiles are so slow they should in no way surprise you when you see them.
Are you guys just gonna stay there forever?
I don't see any reason for me to leave the starting building.
What about officer? What can he do from back there? Can your missiles even make it that far? No, they can't. They're despawning right here. You can't see where I am. This is as far as they get, and they despawn. They're literally never going to hit anything.
That's okay.
Except my buildings.
I know I should move forward. Now that all these horrible buildings have been moved out of my way, so I can fire more rockets.
I mean, what can officer do from back there?
He can probably do lots of things. His guns actually have range.
Well, I don't see anybody dying. There's a bunch of enemies
Oh, hey,
here, though.
you know what? I'm gonna spawn you a new bike. Go ahead, medical officer. Grab that bike and take it to Victor. Also, you've gotten really quiet. Are you okay?
I am doing fine. Good stuff.
He doesn't talk a lot.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
You and me, we talk a lot.
Yeah, but, you know, I blame the radio show for that.
Honestly, I think you're the only person I've ever met that could just talk more than me. But maybe that's even debatable, depending on what we're talking about. We're like...
Well, I tried really hard to make sure there's no, like late noise.
You do it in a voice call, too.
Yeah, it's one of those things where I get nervous about that. Like that's a failing of me.
You already made this joke, Lane.
A waste of time?
Yeah, he typed this earlier. Well, officer's dying. He did exactly what you said, and he drove, and then he got in the middle of all the enemies, which honestly I kind of expected. And now he's dying.
I was kind of giving him the bike because of just how far away, and I didn't want him to have to walk.
Be a good one for a radio show.
We don't do the radio show anymore.
I just talk a lot because I like to talk a lot. I don't do it to fill silences. I literally just like to talk all the time. That's pretty much it. It's my favorite way to interact. Is speaking.
I used to get yelled at for not continuously talking on a different radio show.
The attack is over. You're on your own from now on.
So
That's-
like it just became like second nature to me to just not let any white noise.
Machine gun fire.
And then I was abandoned to do a radio show by myself.
That seems to
months
happen.
on end.
Yeah, that happens to you a lot.
And no one wanted to come. So I was I literally would just talk to myself for an hour into my phone because the radio show was done over phone.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off.
I mean, that sounds like recording to me, so I could probably do that.
Robots! And it looks like they're carrying some kind of weapon.
Hey, those are robots.
Although recording, I have to do that for even longer, which is great.
Hear about the snowman that got upset when the sun came out?
Engage enemy robots. Destroy them.
No, go ahead and tell us. Excited to hear about this one.
I've seen aliens deploying giant walkers to destroy Earth on enemies, but I never thought I would see this in real life.
I think it's perfect that naturally I just speak a lot generally, and like that's what I do when I stream and record as well, because DK is the person that got me to stream in the first place,
There are aliens inside.
and he speaks a lot all the time.
Armor! They're wearing armor.
It's like just the perfect mix.
Actually, aliens wearing armor.
Armoire.
You know, the only problem is when I stream by myself, I don't talk as much.
I do.
I've caught myself being bad and like forgetting.
I never shut up. Honestly, I'm just so used to speaking that sometimes I'll forget the chat's there, whether it's active or not,
They're not humanoids.
because I don't realize that I'm speaking for a chat. I'm really just here speaking what I would be thinking anyway, and I like to think out loud. It helps me process my thoughts easier.
We suspect that the
Whenever I have a lot of thoughts to process, I stand up and I walk in circles around my room and I just speak. I speak the thoughts.
Someone needs a res.
Yeah? Well, where's my $4.99? That's how much I cost. Come on, officer.
Move freely in the polluted air. I see.
You must make that government money. You work for the EDF. Yeah, total meltdown. I understand. Also, tee-hee, haha, insects, laser, meltdown, sun. Tee-hee, haha, hoo-hoo.
Love it.
Comes on TED Talk. Okay, honestly, what is a TED Talk? Like, I've seen them, I know what they are, but like, what is it? For the longest time, I was watching it, and I'd be like, who the fuck is Ted? Eventually, I realized Ted isn't a person, so I keep wondering why it's called a TED Talk, and why isn't it just a talk if it's like just someone talking? Like, why is it a TED Talk? Who's Ted?
Like, essentially, we've
Where did he
decided
go?
that all informational talks are. Oh wow, he
He
actually
did
did
it.
give you $5.
He did it. I'm picking you up. Here's your res. Thank you for your business. That's not a box, that's a mailbox. Oh my god. Quality. Quality. He's almost dead already. I don't think I had. I don't know. I had enough health when I picked him up.
It's too late! Hide inside the building! Hurry!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I'm sorry, medical officer. I'm a ranger now. I'm less effective in general.
We will send out the rescue teams. Stay alive!
Stay alive. Bum 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 bum. According to YouTube, this is Officer's 10th super on a live stream.
Well, congratulations, medical officer.
Which is interesting. Because I don't remember Officer doing 10 supers. Maybe that includes memberships? I don't know. I don't remember. I don't recall. Maybe I'm dying. Why is this can, like, busted? Who busted this can? Why is my finger covered in dirt? Is it from the can? I think it's from the can. What the hell?
I also renewed my membership, so if I need a backup, you
Oh, so DK has enabled you into renewing your membership.
yes.
Yes, now you gotta see all the rule the waves in advance to leave your comments. Yes. There's some more that are already uploaded. The problem is, the videos that come before them aren't uploaded yet. Because here's how I do it. I'll, like, sit down to record one kind of thing at one time. And then I'll get that done. But maybe I did rule the waves, and what I actually need, right, is my Wednesday video. My Wednesday video is going to be like a guide or something like that. And then I wake up the next day, but I'm too tired to do a guide, so I do other videos. And now I get this pile of videos ready, but I don't have that guide ready. And the problem with scheduling for members is that it schedules it in the order that you show it off. So if the guide's going to release first, but I show off the other things first, it's going to order it in the order that I showed it off and not the order of release. So that's annoying. I'm very picky about timings and orders. So I just wait until I fill in that, like, gap, and then I just release them all at once. Like a big wave. I'm very picky about certain things, including how I eat a cookie. Fun fact, you know how cookies are round? Well, I eat around it first, and I just keep going in a circle until I get to the center. I do
How
that
many
with
licks does it get to the
I do that
center
with
of a
pizza
pizza
too. So like I start at the end of the pizza, I take a bite, and then I go down one side of it completely, but not the crust, and then down the other side completely, but not the crust, and then I go down the center until I get to the crust, and then I eat the crust. The reason I do that is because the sides, the corners that are like crispier, I find that tastes worse. So I eat them first to get it out of the way. And then I eat the good part of the pizza. And then I end it with the crust.
They're coming. Hush.
They're coming and they're hungry. And that's why I eat the cookies in a circle too, because I find the crispy ends are not as good as the soft middles. So I eat the crispy edge in the circle first.
We have 2 survivors. Come quick. Anyone.
And then I eat the center, which I prefer. I have a lot of things like that. I also wear my clothes from the order of least to most favorite. So after a load of laundry, I take all my least favorite clothes and I wear those first. And once I've worn those, I start wearing progressively more liked clothing until I do my laundry, and then it starts all over again. I'm pretty sure they've noticed us.
Look, there are fewer aliens now.
They're tankier on this difficulty.
It's too dangerous to fight all the aliens.
My favorite song.
Take down one at a time.
My favorite soundtrack. Just like chanting in the background. When in doubt, chant in Latin.
They saw us. Run this way.
When you do laundry to pay off his debt to you. Well, doing laundry's not hard. I don't need anyone to do my laundry. That shit's easy. You just take the clothes, you put the clothes in the machine, you press start, you're done. Easy peasy. Now you know it's not easy peasy. Dishes. Cooking. That's a lot of boring work.
It wasn't the rescue team. The survivor took care of them.
Officer, why are you dead?
I don't know.
Also, why did you have a bulge laser like almost on top of you?
I think he killed himself with the bulge laser.
Yeah, I was very much considering
Yeah, I
that
guess.
possibility. Look at this naked guy right here. Someone needs to do his laundry.
An ally did it! That was amazing! Who are you, really?
Making a pair of socks. Well, he could make clothes for sure. I'm still going through some socks that are breaking. Like we talked about, actually, I don't know if you were here for this conversation, but half of my pants are like so old, they're stretched out. I could use him making me some new clothes. Easy. Dude, I still have some clothes that are... How old am I? That are like 12 years old or something. 12? Yeah, something like 12 years old. I have some 12-year-old clothing that I still wear to this day. It's not a lot of it, but I still wear it. It's stretched out, it's fucked up, but it works, so I wear it.
There's too many of them.
Blech. There we go. I see you taking cover, sir. Meet my destroyer blaster. I heard a wing diver requesting assistance. Where are you, girl? Hey, join the squad, Pinky. Wow. When you started that singing, my game froze for half a second. It actually
finally admit.
stuttered my game. Incredible. It didn't do it that time. This guy's rolling up a building! What the fuck? You can't do that. That's illegal.
Also, apparently, Marco's Pizza has pizza.
I don't know what Marco's Pizza is. Who's Marco?
I would hope that they have pizza if they put pizza in their name.
Yeah. Same.
Like
I don't know
if
who
I
that
named
is.
my place the Pizza Parlor and then didn't serve pizza, it would be, you know, a little weird.
I don't know if I've ever known someone named Marco.
Okay, you know what? Medical
Chicken
officer,
butt.
you owe me medkit now. Took out half my health with some explosion.
I want pizza now. It says steak and pizza.
Like every time I go
want
to get
pizza?
a medkit, medical officer picks it up for me.
There's one on top of this building that's big. If you blow that building up, it's a big one on there.
That's right.
Yeah,
I
that
think
one right
I
there.
think I'm good.
Yeah, there's a big one right there in the rubble. There's two. There's two of them.
Wow. Oh wait, never mind. He hit me with another explosive somehow. So. Good. Well, you take one, I'll take one. Yay! Teamwork.
Sharing is caring. Unless it's Corona, apparently, and then everyone gets mad at you. I don't know why.
Because you cause permanent decrease of that person's intelligence for the rest of their life.
Just a matter of time before they find me. Please save me.
Why doesn't anybody share their pizza with me?
The cough.
You should share your pizza with a res when you see one. Like, it should be common courtesy. If you run into a res in the wild, you offer him your pizza. Does that sound agreeable?
Res in the wild, I would just come and give you a hug.
That's assault. I'm calling the police.
But that's usually my reaction to seeing someone in person that I've never seen in person before.
What are these hieroglyphics here? Oh, look. A jelly donut. Alright, it's a jelly donut. Hey, DK, you want jelly donuts? They have some at this hieroglyphic store.
Ooh, nice. That sounds delicious.
My god, these fucking missiles are causing my game to stutter while I fly.
By the way, YouTube medical officer, there is a...
Did you hit yourself? What?
He hit me.
No, I think he hit himself too, because he was dying at the same time.
But I took more damage from that than he
You
did.
did, yes, I saw that. You did.
Weird. 'Cause I have so much more health than him. I'm not sure why it did more damage to me than it did to him.
Oh, I didn't mean to take that. Oh, well.
Arrives. We have to turn the table around with what we've got now. Capable units, move out. The main alien force has already left the city, so now
I'm already disliking the Ranger more and more.
You guys get hurt so much. Although I'm pretty sure it's mostly Officer causing the damage. Does that sound right?
I mean, I deserve it. By being a Ranger, I deserve all this friendly fire damage. It's my fault.
Target confirmed.
You guys missed a box. I got it. Why are you killing yourself? This is why we have no health boxes anywhere. Oh my god. What is happening? We have like 10 big enemies we have to fight. And there's no health boxes. This is not the time for friendly fire. Go shoot the enemies!
It keeps putting beacons on me, so I started hitting him with a grenade launcher, but I stopped. But he's still trying to kill me, so
I would
I
give him
might
one
have to
large
kill him for
pizza.
my own self-preservation.
That's good. The bigger the pizza, the better.
I'm confident with my shooting. Just count on me.
When I was in high school, my science teacher, Mr. Billy, whenever he caught a guy and a girl
good. He's bringing
having
the
a
spirit
conversation in the classroom, like during class, he'd look at them and say, "Stop talking in my class, all right? If you two are gonna talk, he'd point at the guy, just take her out and go buy her a slice of pizza and have a chat over the pizza." He would just actively encourage his students to go on pizza dates. And as a lover of pizza, I approve. The only thing I don't approve of is that he always pointed at the guy to pay for it. I think the girl should buy me some pizza. That's what I think.
My personal belief is if I invited the person, then it's then I'm going to pay for it.
Yeah, if someone
And
invites,
if
sure.
they
But
invited
I don't
me-
invite anybody anyway. So.
No.
So I just think I should be purchased pizza.
If they invite me, then I still prepare to pay for it myself because I assume that not everyone has the same belief about that.
Whoa. Oh god, that's some Zoomer slang, Lane.
I will.
We're
red
we're
you,
millennials here. I'm pretty sure officers are millennial too.
Go.
Use millennial slang. This is a millennial space.
How did you get here?
We're Gen Y. Why the fuck?
Just sit behind this building and hide for a while.
He's rolling up a building. Why do they keep doing this on normal? This isn't normal. I remember one time I was talking in class to this girl, Jessica, and I was dating this girl, but the teacher didn't know. And so he did his whole like buy a piece of pizza thing that I just described, and I just remember, I forget which one of us said this, but one of us responded to him, was like, "We already did that. Already did that." And he was surprised because he didn't see it coming. He's like, "Great, then stop talking in my class." Does pineapple belong on pizza? I don't care. I'm more offended by pepperoni than pineapple. I actually appreciate pineapple just because it offends those that put pepperoni on pizza. It's like a sin to the sinners.
Personally, I like hamburger on pizza.
Hamburger. You like a whole ass hamburger on your pizza.
No.
Buns and all.
No. So
You just put that on your pizza. Do you like wrap the pizza around it?
Oh, the hamburger topping option, okay?
I have never seen that in my life. Would that not just be beef?
That's what a lot of places call ground beef on a pizza, hamburger.
In Texas? Because I've never seen that in New York or North Carolina.
I think Pizza Hut calls it beef topping, but
I'm not gonna stop imagining someone putting an entire hamburger on pizza.
I did have a cheeseburger pizza once, and it made me depressed because they put mustard in the sauce.
Iowa just taco pizza. That sounds... I don't know. bad. New Yorkers
You
fold
okay?
up their pizza like tacos. I hate it. I hate that they do that. My whole
Well,
childhood,
I mean,
everyone
you're
around me
not a
did that.
man if you don't.
That's fine. I
Fold
have
it like a
long hair.
man.
I get mistaken for a woman all the time.
It's the New Yorker pizza commercial. Hold it like a man.
I have never seen that. But I hate the folding as a New Yorker. Everyone looked... I would just eat my pizza by, like, hold the crust with one hand, have my other hand, if it's like the piece, like it's a long slice, right? Have my other hand at the front to hold it up so I could eat it. And every other New Yorker would look at me like, why are you eating it like that? Why don't you just fold it like a normal person? Well, because number one, bitch, a normal person doesn't fold their pizza. Most pizza can't be folded. Only New York pizza can be folded because it's long and it's fresh and it's floppy, okay? Most individuals that eat pizza, they eat fast food pizza. That shit is so, what's the word? What's the opposite of floppy? Stiff.
Profit?
It's so stiff that you can hold it upside down with 2 fingers and nothing will fall off of it. If you did that with New York pizza, the whole thing would bend over with gravity and your cheese would literally fall off the pizza. Res Vents is Res Rants. Episode 625, New York pizza. That's like half of the episodes, alright? Alright? What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
Did I say you could be entertained?
You want me to call an airstrike on...
Since we can hardly destroy
A
the
what?
ship, we will just
Oh, an
focus on
airstrike.
attacking the drone.
I thought you said an Amtrak. And I was like, what? Well, how you gonna call a train on me?
I mean, he's an air raider. Maybe he can.
We did everything we could.
Pizza can cut cardboard. That's a good pizza slice.
Sadly, nothing works.
I hope pizza can't cut cardboard. What the fuck?
Well, it might make the cardboard see-through. And that's when you know your pizza is terrible because it's too greasy.
Why is my airstrike moving by itself?
The majority of the drones
Why
have
is
been
it
destroyed.
moving by itself?
Are you talking about the beacon? Because if you put the beacon on something, it sticks to it. So if the thing flies away, the airstrike will follow it.
Yes. Alright, I'm on the train. I'm on the train track. Call the Amtrak on me.
See, first off,
okay.
if
I'm
you
ready.
did summon the Amtrak, we'd have to wait a week.
Aha.
All drones are destroyed.
Machine gun fire. Start.
I actually really like riding on a train.
Something is coming out from
I don't know why. Out of like all forms of transport, riding on a train I find the most relaxing.
I mean, that's what trains are here. Is purely for relaxation. It's not to get there fast or soon.
They're attacking us.
I had someone who would go on like large tangents on how like free healthcare is amazing and
Type drones. We need
all
to
this
collect
public
new
transport
data.
they have.
What does that have to do with a
And finally got
train?
Well, the public transport. Like they have this amazing opinion of trains
Yes.
as being the most efficient way of moving.
They're far from efficient, but they're relaxing.
When I showed them how long it would take to get like from one place to another place on train, they got really sad. Why are your trains so slow? But anyway, they finally had to finally got their big paying job, and they were really sad when they discovered that all the things that they had known as being free or taken care of suddenly does in fact cost money. They saw
Yes.
most of their paycheck go to pay for these things.
Yes.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and hide between two buildings and not that.
Okay. Yeah, that's one nice thing about being poor. You don't lose all your money in taxes. Because you don't have any to take, motherfucker. Take that, government. Or don't take that. Yeah.
This is Scout. The mothership is dropping off new type drones.
New type. Right when I get my weapon upgrade, there's an upgrade to the drones. I just want to do big pew pew.
These are pure killing machines.
Pure killing machines.
So this is the real power of the enemy.
The real power.
These things that take only a couple of
Iris comes knocking. They
rifle
can't
shots
knock
to blow
for
up
anything.
are the true power of the enemy. I'm sure I believe you.
I do my taxes, but I rarely have anything to take. Because you see here... Oh god, I'm falling. In America, we have this beautiful thing. It's called the Tax and Jobs Act of 2017. It made it so that if you're under the poverty line, you don't pay taxes on your income. And thanks to that beautiful thing, the IRS can't take shit. Well, that's not true, because technically I'm self-employed, so technically they come after me for that. But that's fine, that's different. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, this is a mission where so far almost everybody I've ever played this game with has gone AFK on this mission.
Really?
Yeah, you've gone AFK on this mission. It's so white! Okay, I'm gonna make $8.50, that's below minimum wage. Where I live, that's above minimum wage.
That's actually, well, when I used to work for the airlines, that is well above minimum wage from then, because it was only $5.
Oh my god. Yeah, the federal is like $7 and it's like $7.50 or something. That's the federal minimum
I
wage.
cleared $200 a week that I was paid every other. I was paid weekly for last week's work.
New type drones have been dispatched.
And it like really threw me off working for like the company I work for now, because I work vastly less hours and get like vastly more money.
Yes.
And I get this thing called overtime. It's amazing.
Getting away soon after making a mess, huh?
What a weird commentary. Getting away soon after making a mess, huh?
I mean, I think Texas, it's
It's different than Iowa. Well, the difference is that Iowa probably has a state minimum wage. In my state,
Texas,
they don't have a state minimum wage. They only have the federal one.
Texas just follows whatever the federal is.
Yeah.
I think it's... of course, unless you work for like a restaurant or something, because then they can pay you $3 an hour.
I'm still laughing about an article I read like earlier this month. With the new year, California raised its minimum wage to $20, and in response, Pizza Hut fired every delivery driver they have. And they're just like, yeah, we're just gonna outsource this to DoorDash so we don't have to pay, because we would go out of business.
I remember one of California's law where like if your company makes fresh bread, you don't have to pay as much minimum wage. So, like, a whole bunch of companies started making their own bread.
Looks like they're determined to end the human
That's
race.
a really weirdly specific law.
Damn it. This is really getting out of hand.
You could pay your employees less if they make their own bread. And I'm like,
Take the shock absorber.
well, okay, what a weird thing to create. That's where you draw the line. They must make fresh bread.
That is strangely specific.
We are equipped with anti-material sniper rifles.
Of course,
Them to us.
I hear California decided to start taxing well water.
Why?
We put up a good fight.
They want to
However,
put
it seems
water
that was a
meters
new
on
recon
people's
unit.
wells so
The
they
true
can
power of the enemy is
charge
unpredictable.
them for use of their own well water that they use.
We'll keep on.
How about they just
Because-
stop spending so much money?
No, that's not enough.
That seems like a pretty good idea. Like, why not just not spend so much money?
Just focus on your
I think that's
He
a
tried
good
to
idea.
beacon me, so I removed the threat.
Yeah, I see that. He died. He deadified. Dong. Level 13! I don't think I have anything at level 13.
Yeah, I have a sniper rifle now.
I have nothing new until next level. That's where I get the Reflectron Laser, which is not really more damage, but it's more range. The reflecting is more of a gimmick. I use it just for the range, though, because these things are also short range anyway. Bum 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 bum. It's not $4 taken out of each paycheck, which, as you described it, sounds like a third of your paycheck. That sounds excessive. What it
I
sounds.
think he means total for like 40 hours of work. Or
Oh, okay. Well, that's really cheap. Yeah, that's not the opposite. That's a lot. I mean, that's like, yeah, you make a lot and they don't take a lot. That's good. Yeah, for when you're self-employed and you have to pay the whatever tax, the self-employed tax, which I think is for Social
it's double
Security.
rate.
They take 15% of everything. So that's fun. There's like the whole tax is like, I don't know, it's some big number like 30%, and by default you pay 15%. But if you're self-employed, they come after you for the other 15% to make it 30%.
Oh yeah, because if you weren't self-employed, that other 15% actually gets paid by the employer.
Mm-hmm.
So like the company that hires you pays the other half.
Yeah.
But since there is no other half and you're self-employed, you have to pay both sides of it.
Yes.
I think YouTube should pay the other half.
Yeah.
Look at that! Fireballs are coming down!
Oh, is it DeRoy?
Enemy mobile weapons?
Why does it have to drop here of all places?
My weapons as a wing diver are not good for fighting DeRoys.
So bad not bringing the air raider, but
Air Raiders can like
Right.
one-shot DeRoys.
They're standing up. They're starting to walk.
Enemy robot!
Another fun thing about not having an actual employer is that you have to pay your own taxes.
They're walking over the building!
And there's a lot of rules about that.
Obstacles and rope.
Like, it doesn't just get taken out of your paycheck and then later you file taxes and get the extra back. You have to give 100% of everything that they get. You have to do the math. And they expect you are legally required to send them a payment every quarter of a year. And it must add up to being a quarter of what you'll earn total in that year. Now, that's the great part about like YouTube and stuff. How am I supposed to know how much money I'm gonna make in a fucking year? I don't know that. But this law was made not for YouTubers. It was made for who the fuck knows? Someone that's like running their own business, you know?
yeah.
And so they have an idea
account
of how much they'll make. What I make in January can literally be half of what I make in December. Like,
I think that's like possible for any company. The idea of people knowing exactly like what business will exist would require an Illuminati level of information.
but you are legally required to pay 25% of like your total for the year. And if you don't, you get penalized, and they'll fine you. Which still makes just no fucking sense. Like, how am I supposed to know what I'm gonna fucking make? This is a stupid rule.
I'm glad that my state doesn't have an income tax.
I think mine does. I'm just so poor that they don't actually collect it from me.
Thank you.
The enemy sent out mobile weapons again.
That Deroy
We're at
crashing
the
down.
2 o'clock threshold, so this is my last
game.
mission.
Honky dory.
Enemy strength was greatly reduced after we destroyed the leg cannons.
The leg
Focus
cannons.
Fire on their legs.
Fire on the legs.
Personally, I'm just using my sniper rifle to aim at the bodies.
Yeah,
Because then they die.
firing on the legs is the stupidest fucking advice I've ever heard for dealing
You want
with
to fire at the
Deroys.
legs if you're in CQC on the ground, because that's all the guns shooting at you.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually hurt the enemy. So like, I don't usually shoot the
kill
legs.
them if you take out all 3 legs, but that just seems like a
I've
lot
done
of
it. No,
effort.
we've done it in EDF4, and they do not die from that.
I think they do die from that in this. There's like little things that you can blow up the entire leg. If it doesn't have any legs, I think it dies.
It has legs. That means it's stronger. I'm telling you, you find aliens, and you don't have to worry about them unless they walk on 2 legs.
Is this happening around the globe?
Then how will we be able to shoot them knowing they have 2 legs, thus meaning they're human?
Like, that's when shit gets scary, is when the thing trying to kill you has 2 legs. If it can walk on 2 legs, like a normal person, it's gonna probably kill you. This is where the Reflectron laser would be handy. It has way more range for circumstances just like this. Come here, Deroy. There's a Deroy above my head. Die, Roy. He's dead. He's dead, Roy.
He's dead, Jim.
I remember watching the original Star Trek, kind of knowing the memes before I watched it. And my favorite thing while watching it was always just the, damn it, Jim, I'm a doctor, not a insert here. Just the whole show. I hate that the original is only like 4 seasons. And then they just gave up on it. Because I thought it was the best one.
Alright, I'm coming to get you, medical officer. How did you die? I want explanations. How did you die?
He got stepped on.
But I want to hear it from him. How did you die? He doesn't want to tell me anything.
I got stepped on pretty much.
The robots landing across the world
And
have
then
created
Resoula did
devastating
that.
damage to many regions. If this goes on,
You got Fronia.
You know, this vehicle just
and
seems absurdly big, by the way. Because when you get in this, it zooms you out.
I've never
Like,
been in
super
this
high.
vehicle.
Okay. Well, next time I bring it out, have you jump in.
I can actually use it. That's like even as a wing diver, it actually allows me to use it, which is funny.
All right. Well, that's it from me, guys.
All right, that's it. That's all baseball.
Thanks for having me, Rez, and I'm glad we're getting much further in this game.
Yeah. Fun times. I will call it here as well.
Okay. Well, chat, take care. Remember, you're always loved, even if Rez doesn't say it. If he doesn't say it back, it's going to be okay.
It'll be another 2 weeks before more EDF.
Also, now that you said YMCA, I want to sing YMCA.
Copyright strike.
I think that's so off from what that song sounds like.
And separate to EDF, I think my next stream is going to be Tuesday. It's going to be Agarest 0.
Look forward to watching that.
That's it. That's all. Bye-bye.
Bye, Lane. Bye, YouTube Medical Officer. And thanks for playing with us, YouTube Medical Officer.